Damn it. Damn. Down. Come on. Down. He barely ate anything today, honestly. That's all he ate. That's it. Not much. Nibbled at it. It sounds like a hairball to y'all guys, but it's not hairball. That's just him struggling to breathe. I'm pretty sure when they did the X-ray, can they see hair? The vet never mentioned anything about hairballs. Never. No, not even once. Like 2 different vets. Hairballs is not involved in this situation. What's up, lady? Henry, Flip.
Chucky J says TT.
On your speaker.
Lady Styletto says redeem the pre-workout.
How many we got? 3, 4, 5? We need 5 more. It's gonna be a little harder this time because Motts is doing a big stream. Mr. Motts. Be right back. I'm gonna pee. Watch stay on for me, okay?
Lady Styletto says is Matt streaming?
Yeah.
Inu Henry says at Lady Styletto a bike stream. Lady Styletto says oh, I thought I followed him. Inu Henry says at Lady Styletto apparently.
And he's biking to Knut's house with like 2 other streamers. Salem. Definitely struggling a lot more now. Unfortunately. I might have to like force feed him medication. I want to wear something warm. It's super cold. Should I still go to the laundromat, or should I go tomorrow? It closed at 10, so we have like about 2 hours. We should have enough time to do like one load. Let's say. I need a shirt though.
Inu Henry says salami. How are you doing?
He's not good. He barely ate today. He's losing like more interest in eating. Unfortunately. Where am I gonna wear? I'm gonna have to wear the pants with a hole in it. I'm gonna throw it away anyway, so no reason to wash it. Six flights of stairs. Hold on. Let me get dressed first. What's that noise? People are like honking a horn. How many redeems did we get? 6? Oh, it's too late. For more. Where is Bog here? Bog is not here, right?
Lady Stiletto says I see 10.
10. Let me count it.
Bogsealer says what up, cuh?
What up, cuh? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I was right. 6. 6. He's been like this all day. He's just like sitting down like this. Not even talking or crying. He's definitely not good, chat. I haven't seen him like this. I'm gonna call the vet on Monday because they're closed on weekends. He's still purring, so that's a good thing. He's a very purry cat. As long as a human touches him, he loves when humans touch him. You hear him, right? I can't make him live forever, chat, unfortunately. I want to, though. I'm trying. I am trying, chat.
Lady Stiletto says kitty. Inu
Yeah.
Henry says if you give him the expensive food, what ha?
He ate a full can yesterday, and today... Well, he ate 2 full cans yesterday, actually. And today he ate...
Inu Henry says what happens.
And today he ate half of a can of the expensive food. So, like, he's losing interest. You know? He's just losing interest. Or either losing interest or energy to just consume, you know? Where is my tripod?
Inu Henry says at least he's eating.
A little bit. He nibbled a little bit. I had to give him, like, the old food.
Inu Henry says is he drinking?
I don't know. It's hard to tell because, like, he has, like, the water fountain thingy. And I can't tell where the line is unless I open it. Where'd the other tripod go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Thing is that because he's eating less, he's not pooping as much. He pooped a little bit today, as normal. I mean, when a cat poops on the outside of the litter, usually means it's a sign that he's trying to tell the owner that he's sick. He did poop a little bit on the right outside of the litter, but I put the poop back in the litter. He did poop inside today too, though, in the litter. Where is the whatchamacallit? The tripod. What's up, Scentless apprentice.
Inu and recess sometimes they miss.
I mean, especially if it's full, but it wasn't full. It was like it's clean litter. Clean litter.
Inu Henry says I did the redeem from Penn Station.
Penn Station? What do you mean? What's Penn Station redeem? You mean what? You're watching Kuma? You did a Penn Station redeem? Huh? Penn Station? You right, Salem? Mott's.
Inu Henry says I'm at Penn Station.
Oh, you're at Penn Station? Penn Station, New York? Were you hanging out with Kuma? Kuma Monster? Monster Kuma?
Inu Henry says Pipiga.
Pipiga.
Inu Henry says I did not.
Why not? What are you doing in New York? Getting Japanese food from the Japanese Fest? What are you doing? I think it might be here. It is here. Yeah. Sorry.
Inu Henry says I almost got food from there.
Yeah.
Inu Henry says I was tempted.
I liked the thing is that his Kuma's argument about food festivals. I like his argument. It makes sense, especially if he's a local. Because he's a local, I don't think it makes sense for locals to go to the food festivals because it is more expensive. And if you have access to their restaurant, it is cheaper at the restaurant. You get a bigger portion at the restaurant too. But I'm not local, so like, for me, it would make more sense to go to the food festivals. It's much faster, you know, as a foodie, you know. Know what I'm saying? Saying?
Inu Henry says they had Pernal.
Oh,
Lady Stiletto says fake New Yorker.
Exactly. I was born
Scentless _ apprentice says he has a lot of dietary restrictions, so eating on stream is not one of his main activities.
Sometimes it depends. He when he's in Chinatown, he does eat. He does. His content is like very food orientated for Chinatown because he's based in Chinatown, and it's hella cheap, hella cheap, and it makes more sense for him to eat there a lot. If you ask him any question about Chinatown food, he's the guy who's the expert on Chinatown food.
Inu Henry says he sticks to the same stuff.
For the most part, right? Yeah, because it's dietary restrictions. Yeah, correct. Should I? Here's an option, chat. Should I just when my mom passes, I could just move in with my brother in New York. The thing is that I mean I don't know.
Inu Henry says yeah.
I don't know if I'd be able to get a job in New York. That's the hard part. Nah. If I have a remote job, then yeah, it's a lot easier. But
Argus _ says hey.
what's up, Argus? If I get if I don't get a job over there, and I could just rent out the house. I don't know how much I can rent it out for. The rent over there will cost me $1,800. And my brother. So I mean, I don't know. Thing is that if he's retired, he won't get that much money from like retirement. So like, I'll be responsible, pretty much paying the rent for that apartment over there. And it goes up like $200, $300 a year, depends on the inflation or whatever. So it'll be like eventually like $2,500 a month. Or I could just rent out the New York apartment, and then also rent out this floor, and I'll get probably double the money.
Inu Henry says same title as yesterday. Argus_ says research rent prices in the area you're in. Kasha Wafat says get a gambling deal / Kasha Wafat says become like Bossman Jack.
What's up? Cow shit hot. What? You have a short name? Can I just call you Cow? Cow. Can I call you Cow? What's up, Cow? Get a gambling deal? I don't like gambling really. I need gambling. I mean, I'll do a gambling deal with lottery, like Mega Millions. I'll definitely do that. I buy Mega Millions all the time.
Argus_ says what's the average rent price in your area?
In my area right here, or in my mom's area in New York City. Average rent in here? It depends. The house on the size and stuff. People don't really usually rent out a whole house here. It used to. I haven't looked into it honestly. See, he's been like this all day, chat. This is what worries me. He doesn't normally do this. He either just chills, laying down, and see the way he's moving. He's struggling to breathe. See, that's what worries me. So I won't be able to travel for a little bit until he passes, or until like he calms down and gets better. One or the other. He's definitely not looking good. See, I'm curious as well. How much is the rent nearby? Rent house, Hazelton. Oops, you didn't hear that. You can rent a whole house, but it's 2-bedroom, 1 bath, $1,200. Yeah, it's average $1,200. There's a spot for $1,600, which is 2 bath, 3-bedroom.
Argus_ says how many beds and bathrooms have you got?
I have.
Sunless_apprentice says if he's constipated, a reminder that giving a liquid IV up to every 3 days helps them poop and also encourages their appetite. Lady Stiletto says maybe when your brother retires he can live with you. That way no money is wasted on rent and you both can save.
Yeah.
Inu Henry says what medicine did they give you last time?
I'm going to show you. The thing is that they said to use this and put it down his throat, but I put it in his food.
Sunless_apprentice says they'll stop eating if they are constipated.
And this.
Kasha Wafat says Bossman Jack was making $4K a day. And he lost his deal for being crazy cause he was shit talking about the website that was sponsoring him.
You mean?
I think he got it back, but man, that's crazy money.
You mean?
I would gamble for that much sheesh.
You mean steak, or you mean cake, or both? Technically, same company. It's handwritten.
Kasha Wafat says not state. Kasha Wafat says BC.
I don't know. That's the medication. 3 medications. The thing is that I'm not consistent on it on purpose because I don't want him to get.
Kasha Wafat says BC Games or whatever it's called.
I don't know. I don't do gambling. I don't watch.
Inu Henry says what does the medication do?
This is one of these is for the heart, and one of these I'm not sure what it is. I just type it in chat. He is definitely not looking good.
Argus_ says is he drinking water?
It's hard to monitor that because he has like a fountain thing, and like I refill it like once a week, like whenever it's empty basically. Let's see. there. What's it called?
Chevy J says thiefy. Argus_ says try and keep an eye on it. Chevy J says in a lateral. Chevy J says a Oakland 200 milligrams.
But yeah, if my brother moves here, the thing is that
Blue at Dream says, what we taking pics of today?
Myself. In a chef check it. I mean, it might. I don't want to make it into a joke, obviously, but it's just more.
Bogsealer says at Blue at Dreamed Andy in a suit.
I'm not trying to make fun of chefs, like real chefs.
Argus_ says when my 1.5-year-old cat isn't drinking, I give him a treat called Licky Lick. It's a chicken, water, yogurt treat.
It's more for the stream. That's it. It's not meant to mock actual chefs. So if my brother moved here, he would have less opportunities to work. So he would have to be 100% retired, basically. And my issue is that there's not much opportunities for me here. So if I go to New York, I'll have more opportunities.
Chano_ says, did I miss the yoga?
No, I have to do 6 flights of stairs. Was there, whatchamacallit, yoga redeem? I didn't even see that. I don't see yoga redeem. Oh wait, oh you did, a long time ago. Okay, they do yoga. What yoga pose? Let me put this away.
Chano_ says, yeah, I got it. Argus_ says, what food does Salem eat? Wet or dry or both?
Wet. He can't consume dry anymore. I mean, he loves dry treats, but he can't eat dry. See, he's interested in it.
Chano_ says, do the yoga win from Street Fighter?
He loves these.
Argus_ says, when I give my cat wet food, I add a couple teaspoons of water to it.
He loves these. Come on. So I have to put this on his wet food. And he'll sometimes he'll eat it. Come on.
Argus_ says for hydration.
I'm trying to trick him to eat moist food. He's not falling for the trick. See, the dry food's right there.
Argus_ says add a tiny bit of water to his wet food.
Tiny bit of water.
Lady Styletto says he even sounds different.
Yeah. He's more quiet. We might not have enough time to go to the laundromat. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could go to the laundromat, but finishing in time? We have to finish by 10 o'clock.
Argus_ says preferably with gravy in it.
Oh, it's too late. Gravy sounds serious.
Apprentice says you should really track his litter box activity and water consumption.
The litter box is right here. I'll show you. Poo! At least it's not diarrhea, so that's a good thing. But it could also be constipation too. You know, different constipation.
Lady Stiletto says, why did you start so late for laundry?
Okay. Why is that angry
Argus
face?
underscore says, clean that poo.
But yeah, the average, it looks like average, it's between 1,200 and 1,600 around me.
Inu Henry says, showing poo.
For rental. Apartment rentals. It doesn't say house rental. I want to sell, I want to rent out the whole house. Ideally, the whole house. So if I rent out the whole house, it could be like maybe what, 1,600 to 1,800, you think?
Sunless underscore apprentice says, dang, rent is high everywhere. Argus underscore says, my cat poops. I hear him scratching the litter box and I clean it immediately.
Pretty sure it was from like yesterday or before yesterday. I cleaned it out. But the thing is that we don't have many there's nothing to do here. It's too boring, you know?
Capture what Bob says that. Press 2 says LSD. Capture what Bob says that. Argus underscore says, is there a university nearby? I risk renters, but you could rent it to 3 students.
There's Penn State nearby, yeah. But it's not the full-blown Penn State. Full-blown Penn State's in State College, I think. It's not the same, unfortunately. Unfortunately, chat.
Sunless underscore apprentice says, we went through renting it to students, but Andy refuses to listen.
Huh? Went through renting to students? No, we don't have that many students yet. Like, nobody from the college goes into town. They just stay at the dorms because it's safer. And there's nothing to do in town. All the students don't even leave the dorms. And if they do, they leave and go to like another town that's more busier. What? 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 Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Argus underscore says, in UK you use dorm for first year, and then have to rent second and third year of uni.
Yeah. Ideally, I want to just move to New York, honestly, and just stay there with my brother. Because the job opportunities would be maybe a little bit better. It depends on my skills, obviously, and depends on competition for that skill. So we'll see. I guess it depends on my certifications. Right now, I'm taking a certification on digital marketing on Google.
Kaushik says, living in the city is worse.
For job opportunities, there is more competition. Yes, I agree. But the thing is that if I want to do content creation, I don't want to do content creation for a living, but I want to do content creation for businesses and be hired to do.
Argus underscore says, this house is low hanging fruit to achieving your goals.
Yeah, I know. It's actually been
Argus underscore says, financially.
It's making me stuck here. This house, So I want to go live in a bigger city.
Kaushik says, sell it.
The unfortunate part about selling it is that we have to fix it a lot more. And you have to sell it at a perfect time in the marketplace, You can't just sell it anytime you want. Know what I mean?
Kaushik says, or sell it as is. Sunless underscore apprentice says, sell it and move to Cuba.
But the thing is that
Press 2P says, how are you remembering the stuff from your class?
What class? What do you mean, the digital marketing class? I was just taking it last night before I went to bed. I'm on module 2 now. I don't know how many modules there are though. Hold on. Come on. Should I open up a new can? Should I open a new can, chat, for him? He'll eat it, I think. I think he'll eat at least 25% of it.
Argus_ says, is the area desirable? Scentless_apprentice says maybe 10K of renovations and help to throw shit out.
For me, no, because it's more of an area where you want to build a family.
Casual Thought says then move to a cheaper city that's still popping for content. Press 2P says yes, how are you remembering the information from your online class? Casual Thought says NYC will drain you dry. Argus_ says what are property values in the area?
200,000 right now. Usually content cities usually cost more to live in. Tokyo, Bangkok, all the major cities are content cities. This is not a major city. I'm in. I want to give him this. Fresh can he'll definitely like. Come on.
Casual Thought says move to Texas.
No, thank you.
Press 2P says you could buy a ghost town and stream yourself fixing it up.
I wouldn't mind moving to Texas if OTK hired me as a full-time employee. I would do that, yes. I would live in Austin.
Scentless_apprentice says yeah, NYC way. Too expensive to move to without a good job offer, especially if you are not in your 20s.
I mean, even if you're in your 20s, it'll be a struggle too, honestly. But,
Press 2P says yes, how are you remembering the information from your online class?
I remember most information. I mean, at least they give you 3 tries to take quizzes and stuff like that. So I'm okay. The hard part was Google.
Argus_ says the competition in NYC is crazy too, Cyril.
Yeah, I know.
Argus_ says surely.
I don't know how these kids, I think the kids, they get their jobs through internships or mentorships, and they have to go through the expensive colleges. So once you go to the internship or mentorship through the college, and you're paying, what, $100,000 a year for? Or
Casual Thought says move to the Midwest.
Or more?
Argus_ says plus rich parents.
Yes, rich parents, exactly. So that's how you get your leg in the door.
Press 2P says too many hungry people in NYC.
But
you're not hungry enough to compete.
But no, the content creators, like full-time content creators in New York, they're making a killing. At least food content creators, they all have like 50,000 likes on each post. They have 800,000 followers on Instagram, 1 million followers on TikTok, and they're just food. That's it.
Bogsealer says people that actually shower cup.
Man, I wouldn't mind showering every day if I had an opportunity to impress someone, but there's no one in this town I care about, honestly. Jeremy moved out already.
Scentless_apprentice says yeah, they go to Columbia University and do internships. You don't have time for that.
Exactly.
Press 2P says so no more tripod.
No.
Idea done.
No, idea's not done. What are you talking about? I
Poultry Motion says you should try get a skin fade.
I want to be an inventor, but you have to know the right people to fund.
Argus_ says content creation is saturated AF.
I know it is. You have to be a niche. Wait, am I forgetting something? Forgetting this. Make sure I switch here to, what time is it?
Argus_ says the only bit that's doable is evergreen contentimo. Press 2P says can't compete in NYC when others walk around for 8 hours with crazy numbers.
Huh? No, I don't see full-time live streaming being a foreseeable option for me. Maybe TikTok. I could probably do TikTok full-time.
Bob Sealer says at Scentless_apprentice.
I mean, if TikTok wasn't being shut down, I could see myself being a full-time TikToker, honestly. Which is ironic. So I wasn't for TikTok before. Now I am.
Argus_ says I wouldn't say so. Scentless_apprentice says, do you still see stray outdoor cats in your yard?
Nope.
Argus_ says you have a niche.
Sometimes. My niche right now is...
Casual Thought says full-time X-streamer. Argus_ says if you lent into it. Press 2P says I'm starting up my TikTok now that people are leaving.
My niche right now is capturing and showing my progression as a home cook, and I'm trying to teach myself to get onto MasterChef. That's a good niche, right? It's a unique niche. Nobody else.
Argus_ says people like authentic content above all.
Nobody else is doing that, right? And what if I'm actually on the show? That could be huge. Even if I'm just on the show, and if I don't make it like past the first stage, I still get a ton of exposure. You know what I mean? Ton of exposure. As long as I'm on at least one episode, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying?
Argus_ says lean into it. Make it high quality. Professional. You're good.
You know what I'm saying, right? I just need one episode on MasterChef.
Press 2P says, but a ghost town and stream building it up. Scentless_apprentice says, are you gonna go private?
What do you mean private? I am private.
Scentless_apprentice says you are live.
I'm not.
Scentless_apprentice says doesn't matter, we can't see anything.
Let's see. I'll pull up my stream.
Argus_ says sometimes I wish I had a Twitch chat giving me advice, lol.
Oh shit, I wasn't private? Thought you were trolling me the whole time. Did I not run the bot is not running. That's probably why. I forgot to run
Scentless_apprentice says we didn't see anything except you. Poultry Motion says Twitch chat and advice shouldn't be in the same sentence.
What's up, Poultry? Yeah, I forgot to run the bot. I have to remote in probably. Let me get this in the washer first real quick before it's too late.
Argus_ says at Poultry Motion I dunno man Andy get some food advice, but Donawal. Argus_ says good.
Poultry Motion. What up, Poultry? If I had like a regular day job, I could probably give myself a deadline of when I need to apply for MasterChef. I need to practice using a pressure cooker, that's for sure. That's on the show, 100%. No doubt about it.
Press 2P says, why not go on Shark Tank to sell your tripod too?
The thing is that the sharks on Shark Tank, they expect you to have a proof of concept. They're not going to expect a pre-proof of concept state. They don't go for early state stages products. They only go for a proof of concept stage. So I have to have an actual customer base actually paying for the product. You know what I mean? And that's why I said once we hit the 10 million, that's proof of concept. We have proof of concept. You know what I mean? 10 million of revenue. Now, if they see potential where it could be 100 million, then yeah, 100% I agree with you there. 100%. And if it's patentable, if it's not patentable, I mean,
Sentless_apprentice says 10 million dono goal, let's go.
They lose interest. You know what I mean? Because if it's like a very common technology where it's just not patentable, not protected,
Press 2P says, when we making that prototype to make the 10 million?
I don't know. Right now I have to do the Google certificate really quick, as quick as I can. I'm trying to spend like at least an hour a day on it. Google certification.
Press 2P says, okay, if 10 million is the reward, then let's get it.
I mean, it's not a reward. That's a proof of concept state. In order to like either sell it fully or just to get more money to scale. Which I don't know if the product is scalable, honestly. I mean, it could be scalable. Like more like to $100 million. I don't know about that, honestly, because it's mostly designed for like creators. It's not enough creators.
Lady Stiletto says, if you could get 10 mil on your own, then you don't need Shark Tank.
The thing is that if I want to scale up to like 100 million revenue, and I don't have the funds to scale it to that level, then I might actually need them, because they would be able to help me, I would say, because they're billionaires. I'm pretty sure all of them, or nearly billionaires. They're very close to billionaires, I would say. Billionaires, chat. Billionaires. But I don't think the product is scalable, because this is for creators mostly. And
Press 2P says, let's take those first steps.
The
Power it off.
The secondary market is photographers, but they're not my top priority. My top priority is creators, making products for creators. There we go. Are my keys? I might need 2 loads actually. Alright, you stay in there.
Press 2P says 20% of 10 million is a lot of numbers.
Huh?
Sentless_apprentice says, there's always a chance that OTK needs an IT guy or some kind of network support personnel.
Yeah. Okay, let me get coins. Right back.
Sentless_apprentice says Andy refuses to accept any lotto jackpot below 100 million. The tax implications are not worth it.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. I agree with you there.
Press QP says, ye cybersecurity guy. See all those recent companies getting hacked?
Yes.
It's only going to get worse.
There we go. That one took it, but not this one. No? $10 in quarters.
There was a federal shortage of coins during the pandemic.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It should be inside out, right? Should it be inside out? Should it be inside out? Or no? I don't know. Yes. Do I do it inside out? No. Will cost me too much electricity. Oh. Preserve the design. Yes. So.
Siyempre, tamo ka mali. Napang pala dito sa maganda na din yan.
There's this regular, deluxe, ultra, synthetic, delicate one. Oh, I keep forgetting this shit, dude. Anyone know? There's t-shirts mostly. It's mostly t-shirts. Anyone know? Anyone know which one? Oh well. I'll do warm. 30 minutes. Oh god damn it. They closed. They stopped the machines at 9:30. Lord. They close the power down. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just air dry it. Worst case scenario. Huh? Rather. Oh, I forgot that I muted the chat. Lord.
Jeffy J says TT.
Over here, we actually select the temperatures. Yeah. Ultra boost, Coom shot. Uh-oh. My hands are dirty now. I'm gonna go into the store. See what they got. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Mega Millions. I assume nobody won Mega Millions. My sister told me to apply for like Medicaid and food stamps, but I told her it's gonna take like 6 months to get a response back. It's not even worth it, you know? Is that true? Should I apply it or no? I don't think so, right? I'm surviving fine, okay, with my unemployment. I mean, if I had no unemployment, it's a different case scenario. I'm not buying a lot. Sorry. No one won the Mega Millions. Pretty good. Two plays, Mega Player, $6. Anyone there?
Jeffy J says TT.
Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Alright, what do we need? I think we have everything at home, honestly. I kind of miss fig Newtons. Should I get some fig Newtons? Please buy one, get $1. Seedless cucumbers. I've never seen seedless cucumbers. Is that like GMO? GMO. Or GMO. Is that a GMO thing? Anyone know? Soto, what's up? Soto, how you doing? How you be? You be good? Feeling better? I remember your last stream, you said you were not feeling so well. Oh, the rotten cart. There's a rotten cart. Ooh, Asian Essentials. Oh, sorry to hear that. How much is this? $1.99. It's not that bad, right? How much is the regular price? It's a lot of apples. Okay, right? It's not that bad. Do you think it's a waste of time if I look into doing like food festival? If I was doing like food festival stuff as a vendor? The thing is, like, I don't think it's worth it because like if it takes like a year to apply for it, that's the annoying part. I don't like to apply for things a year in advance. Nah, I mean, oh, this is $4.99. No, that's red potatoes. 2 for $6, so it's $3. So it's ain't 20. It's only like $3. It's like 50 cents difference. I got some potatoes at home, anyways. This might get though.
Extremo Subtle says, yeah, no idea what you might be doing.
Yeah, exactly. There's a few things I could do. I could either do arepas, like freshly make, like on site. I think that would be a good idea.
Extremo Subtle says, would Dev want you visit a food festival though?
Yeah, I would visit one, but I always wanted to try either for content purposes, even if it's just content purposes. The amount of work you do to go into just that one stream, it's not worth it. Because you go for it might need a license. I don't know. It might need a license. I'm not sure yet. I want to do arepas, like fresh on site, make it right in front of them. And that would probably make good money. I would sell it with maybe like $3.50, $4 each, like over here. Unless I'm in New York, I'll sell it for like $7 load. But over here, I could probably sell it for like what, $4 or something like that each. Make fresh on site with cheese, like one slice of cheese in the middle of it or something like that, inside of it. Another thing I could do is I could either do that or flan. Those are two things I could do. I'm very confident in my arepas and my flan. Very confident. I'm willing to like approach to sell it and shit like that. I'm gonna put prices on this. I'll make some arepas tomorrow. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. The thing is that I don't know anyone here, really. Is there anything else for me? I don't know anyone else other than Jeremy. I only know Jeremy. That's it. I don't think he likes Spanish food, honestly, either. I don't think he's the best candidate to try my Spanish food. Arepas I can make really well, and flan I can make really well. He doesn't like sweet stuff either. He's not huge into sweets. So he's like the worst option to ask for like sweet related shit. Nami. K. 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 Honey cheese. Let me get Monster. Monster. I'll get Monster.
Auxiliary says at Jimmy Alba, I'll fly you out to taste Tesco.
Really? Would you really do that? That's
Jimmy
gonna
Alba
cost
says
like.
do it.
Just don't get him first class. He's gonna ask for first class.
Jimmy Alba says include hospital bill.
He's gonna ask for first class.
Jimmy Alba says and hotel.
And hotel. He's not gonna sleep in my house. That's gonna cost you like $10,000, dude. It's not worth it. He's gonna want first class.
Jimmy Alba says definitely first class. Auxiliary says little spoon cup.
Oh, no.
K Business says at Auxiliary wants a PPP.
What's up, K Business? How you be?
Auxiliary says I do first class as that might be his last flight.
Lol.
Auxiliary says at K Business my man. Hope you're well, big dog. Jimmy Alpha says plus Andy has to sanitize the entire kitchen. Jimmy Alpha says and his employee.
Welcome. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad.
Doing okay.
Your Giant card has been accepted. Place your item in the bagging area. Scan coupon. Your total is $4.78. Please select your payment method or touch return to scan these. Wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad.
Jimmy Alpha says you should just get a night at Best Western.
Huh? What? There's no Best Western near me. I don't know what they got near me. But definitely not. I think they used to have Best Western near me. I think they have a red hot. What is it called? A red something? It's a different franchise.
Alpha says not the point cup.
Huh? I know.
Jimmy Alpha says it's hotel that charged by the hour.
Can't wait when it starts to get warm
Says,
again.
what's the nicest motel in your town?
The best or nicest? Oh, motel? There's no motels.
Auxiliary says at Jimmy Alpha.
I don't think there's motels. I put this one in first. And I think this one's going faster a little bit. It's a 2-minute difference. 20% watch. Lord. Load. Okay. So yeah. I'm just trying to think like what could get me most money without so much money paying into like educational stuff, you know? I think the medical assistant might be the only option, right now, for local demand. I think local demand type of job is my only option for now. And even though like my area or my entire state, definitely not creative state at all. And creative is like very like saturated, very low demand, and it's going to get lower demand because of AI. I don't know. I love being creative, but I rarely get paid for it, especially now. Ever since COVID happened, I got hired maybe twice. That's it. Yeah, since COVID happened, I got hired like 2 times in the last 4 years. It's sad. But the thing is that I also didn't like. I hate harassing my old clients, but the thing is that I'm learning that from taking the certification on digital marketing. It's called remarketing. So you remarket to your old clients. The thing is that I don't like to harass my old clients. If they need me, you just get in touch with me, and we'll do another service or whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm learning that you're supposed to not give a shit, basically. What's up, Cherry? How you doing? I'm learning. I'm taking like a digital marketing course on Google for certification. I'm learning that you have to contact your old customers and let them know you exist still if you want repeat business. The thing is that I never did it before because I don't like being bothered as a customer. I don't like when I go to a business, I don't like them to like bother me like later on, you know what I mean? I want to be left alone. That's it. But I'm supposed to like not target customers that are like me. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to target customers who are not like me. Holla. Don't forget to show some love to Mott's Shop Fake. He's biking 80 miles to Canute's house right now. I don't know if he's still biking right now. I last checked him out like an hour ago. Hopefully he's still safe. He's with 2 other streamers. I thought he was going to do it alone. So with 2 other streamers with him, it makes it a lot safer, honestly. He should be there by now, but within a couple hours, 2 hours, I think he should be there at Canute's house. I'm assuming Canute might be sleeping though. Maybe like 4 a.m. Holla back, y'all. Holla back, y'all. Oh no. The hard part of this area where I'm at, the demand for any creative services is very, 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 very minimal. And I looked up my competitors. I had bookmarked like 10 years ago or whatever. I don't know how long ago. I looked them up. Bookmarked them. Most of them has moved on or they just stopped posting. Like 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago, they stopped posting. Like they all left and just gave up basically on the area. Crazy. Like the demographics also changed from like it was like what 50-60% Caucasian, like 5 years ago or 6 years ago. I don't know how many years ago, maybe 7 years ago. Now it's like 80%, 90% Dominican Spanish community, and like things. I don't know. Is there a need for it with that community? I would say so, but it's a lot less, I think, and I don't think they're willing to pay for it. You know. But the thing is that I don't want to sell the house for $20,000. I'm gonna only sell it for like $200,000. And the thing is that I would only sell it if I could move somewhere that's a lot cheaper, that has opportunities for growth. You know what I mean? At the same time. Well, dead town is dead town. What is it? I don't know. Is that what you said? I can't see that emote. What does that emote mean? I don't know the words for that. I'm not familiar with that emote. Emote. Copium. If I had $200,000, I could easily just move to Thailand, get a place, and do like visa hopping, border hopping for like a couple years, and I'll be fine, you know. Would it be enough to like open a business there? I don't know about that. It's very risky, especially if you can't own the business fully. Oh, dead. Okay, dead town is dead town. It is. I know. It's a dead town. I know. Like the other option I don't want to do is like if I move to Allentown, if I sold the house for $200,000, I could probably rent. How much rent will cost? Rent would cost probably like $1,500 a month for an apartment, a studio apartment in Allentown. It's a much bigger city for sure. It's like 5 times bigger than this. And that's an hour. It's almost halfway to Philadelphia, basically. Almost halfway. So it's Allentown, then Philadelphia. There's a nicer town outside of Philadelphia I was thinking about going. Horsham. If anyone look it up, Horsham. Live with Henry? No. I don't think he would be happy about that. But Horsham it's a very nice town, very rich town. The $200,000 I would have from selling the house, it'll be gone within a year, I would say, if I moved there. It's a risky situation I'm in right now. Like, what's the best scenario? We may have to like look it up when we get back home and see what we could do. What are we doing later? Are we doing a photo shoot? Oh, put me on IRL. I should be in IRL right now. No. No, thank you. You really have 20K in Dogecoin? You have more in that, probably. You really have a lot. Yep. Yep. Does dryers finish at 9:30? The dryers? Oh, okay.
No, the only ones that shut off at 9:30 are these silver ones.
Got it. I should be done by then.
Yeah, silver ones shut off and the blue ones. So you just take them out and make sure.
Yeah. Thanks. But yeah. I need to figure out some problem solving. I'm gonna do this on stream because I can't figure it out on my own. Lol. And I love problem solving, but this is like a major problem solving situation I put myself into. That took like what? I should should have moved out like 10 years ago, honestly. When I had the opportunity to like move to like Long Beach, honestly, I would have had a completely different life. Completely different life. But I had a completely different life. Really? I don't know if ChatGPT could give me a really good decision. We'll check it out later on desktop. We'll do a desktop stream and ask. The problem is like if I move to Thailand, right, I can't work locally, obviously, because the local currency is like dog shit. I would be 100% dependent on stream. I will have to become a, I don't know, like a full-time streamer sort of, but also like trying to like build out inventions or whatever. I don't know. No, I know how to sell shirts. The thing is that my designs has no branding, and the thing is that to build a brand costs at least a couple $100,000. Lord. The other option is like I have to sell it through other streamers. That's the only option right now for my streamer brand. I mean, I'm thinking about starting like a different clothing brand until I can get more streamers on top of the streamer brand. The streamer clothing line. Sorry. Similarities in words. No, the thing is that
_apprentice says you could do independent contracting work with an American employer and have them deposit it to your United States bank.
Yeah, the thing is that with remote work, it's a lot harder to get now because everyone's trying to get it, and you're competing with all people, everyone in the United States of America. Everyone who wants like remote work, there's like millions and millions of people who wants remote work. So I'm competing with them on a national scale in the United States. And they're gonna always pick the best option, cheapest and best option, basically. You know. So I'm kind of giving up on remote work unless I have like a very unique skill. You know what I mean? Call centers are being shipped out to the Philippines. Unless I could get like a government call center job. That's the only way I could get a government job. Government remote call center job. That's the only way. I don't know. Like right now in this situation where I'm in right now, the only thing I could do right now is medical assistant. That's it. If I get medical assistant certification.
State jury says that benefits.
Yeah, no, benefits would be good. But it's unlikely I'll be able to. No, I looked up TSA. TSA, there's no demand at my local nearby airport. I would have to move to a different local nearby airport that has a demand for TSA. I would have no choice. So I would have to move and like sell the house at lowest possible value. It's not worth it. You know. I'm trying to get the most value from the house. Sperm donor? I don't think sperm donors get much money. They could probably get. Let me ask. I wish I had ChatGPT on the other phone. Let me look up Google. I think sperm donors get like what, $20 a bottle. How much? Average. Oh, my keyboard died. Yeah, my keyboard died. I hate this phone. This goddamn phone. It's a piece of shit. I assume sperm donors get like $20 a bottle. Like full load. So you can't go like back to back multiple bottles in one shot. I would assume like it's like it has to be a full load, and like I could probably do like multiple loads in an hour, honestly, but like it won't be like the same amount, obviously, and like they might not pay as much. I don't think you could be a full-time sperm donor. It's impossible. Yeah, they don't want watery shit. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They want full load. They want full load. Full. What are you eating? What are you eating, cuz? But yeah, UPS, FedEx. I looked it up.
Jimmy Alpha says LMAO full time. Sperm donor PEP go. Bob Sealer says chicken wrap.
You make it or your lady made it? Now I'm hungry for chicken wrap. I'm hungry for chicken wrap, chat. Who wants to get me a chicken wrap?
Bob Sealer says I made it well.
Oh, you made it? Oh, really? You made it? What do you have in it? Is it just chicken, or is it chicken and lettuce? Chicken, lettuce, two peppers, or what? Oh, that sounds really good, actually, huh, honey? You baked chicken? You baked a full chicken? What was that?
In your little bit to dry clothes or not, right?
Yeah.
If anybody comes to the door and knocks, you can let them in because I know some people have their stuff in.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it. Ranch it up.
Yogi says under that time. Says, did you separate your clothes by color?
No, they're all colored. I only have one white item.
Says, did you wash your hands?
No. Hopefully it sounds okay. I'm worried about him. No, I know.
Lady Starletto says, how many loads did you wash?
I don't know. Probably like 20 pounds, I don't know. two loads. No, this is the stuff I already cleaned at the other spot. Remember? It was like it has some weird stuff on it. Remember the gray stuff? I didn't use most of these. It has some dirty stuff. That was it.
Yogi says, did you buy a new smartwatch?
No. This is old Gen 2. But yeah, what was I saying? What's up, Gus? How you doing? How you be? How you be, Gus? I want to move to Thailand so bad, but I need to figure out a way to like, so I don't know, to generate income remotely. I don't know if stream would be able to sustain me, honestly. Now, if I grew like a TikTok following that had a couple 100,000 followers, and then maybe I can, I don't know. But like that's like through sponsorships on TikTok that I could probably make some money. I believe, but since TikTok is shutting down by the end of the year, I don't know. I can't do full time.
Century says Gigolo. Yogi says Thailand. What happened to Colombia?
I want to do both. I want to have property in both.
But shouldn't you have a lot more undergarments to wash after 47 days?
I had like 6 of them in there actually. The thing is that you didn't count the last time we went to the laundromat because it got stained. It got stained by the soap. We probably went to the laundromat like what 30 days ago? I don't remember how long ago it was. We went to the laundromat before, but to the other laundromat, and it didn't correctly clean it because it got stained somehow. I don't know. But this one's better because it's not gonna stain it. But yeah, I want to move to Thailand. I want to get a spot there, but I also want to get a property in Cartagena. I want both. That's the end goal. But I feel safer in Thailand for sure, 100%. And we have Gus here. He's in the U.S. right now, but I assume his plan is to be in Thailand long term or permanently or eventually, right? I don't know. I don't want to depend on like living in the U.S. and like save enough money though to go to Thailand. I want to like just live in Thailand. Even if I have to do like border hops every 90 days or whatever, I'll do border hops. You know what I mean? But I don't think we'll get enough money for stream to live there, honestly. And the only other option is like this TikTok. But the thing is that they're shutting it down by January. They're not gonna sell it. That's what they said. They're not gonna sell it. And if they did sell it, it's gonna be a lot harder to grow an organic following on there. Yes, the organic following will be a lot harder. You would have to. Well, the thing is that TikTok, you could grow a following organically a lot easier and more cheaper than on Instagram. Instagram, you have to pay to advertise your account. You have to pay to boost your posts. You have to do it. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice in the matter. If you want to grow a following on Instagram or Facebook, you have to pay up. There's no free organic growth on there. On TikTok, there is free organic growth. The thing is that you have to work hard to do that. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. But it's possible. You can get a couple 100,000 followers without paying a dime. There's no boost option, is there? Is there a boost option or advertising option for TikTok accounts? I don't know. Maybe like professional accounts where like your business, but not creators. They don't have to pay to get reach. There's no pay to play option. That's what I'm saying. On Instagram, you have to pay to play to grow a following. And I really don't want to pay for them. I might have to, unfortunately. By the end of the day, as a photographer for like 14 years, I didn't pay much. I paid like what, a couple $100 in boosting a few posts here and there. What's up, Stroll Yogi? Yes, my end goal is to have a property in both Colombia and Thailand. That's my end goal. A house. Ideally, a bigger house in Colombia, because I don't know. It does look. Both look great, honestly. Both countries look awesome. The only thing is, it's a lot more dangerous in Colombia. A lot more. It's like 20 times more dangerous. Lol. And from humans, not from animals, from humans. You know, that's my goal. To get property in both.
Says with his imaginary money.
Yes, my imaginary money. But the thing is, I don't know what else to do, like, to get that money. I mean, the only thing I can do right now is work a medical assistant job for the next, what, maybe 3 years or so, and grind on my networking skills.
Press 2, he says, with a $10 million product, you could move to the moon. Let's go.
No, that's not true. That's completely untrue. Lol.
Spoke Yogi says money, money, money. Money.
Money, money, money. Money. The thing is that I need to do something right now. The invention, my invention arc, it's gonna be there. Eventually. The thing is that I don't have.
Press 2, he says don't do the med job. It is a boring office job that you have said you don't want.
Yeah, no, I don't want to, but I have to. The thing is, it's a local demand. You know what I mean? It's basically the rule of supply and demand. The rule of supply and demand is that my skills cannot compete on a national scale with the remote jobs. It cannot compete. So it's because my skills are not. I can't compete in national scales. I can't do remote jobs anymore. So I have to do medical assistant because it's in demand locally, and it's a lot harder to compete for local jobs unless you live locally. You know what I mean? They wouldn't offer a job to someone living in California, a medical assistant job, to come over here in Pennsylvania to move here. It's just not worth it because like, the pay is like what, between 15 to 25 an hour on average. You know, it's not worth it. So only local people could apply for that job.
Says you have any certs.
It depends what you mean by cert. I have I have 2 certifications on HubSpot. What has a HubSpot or Hub Academy? It's an advertising agency online. I have an advertising design. I have a digital marketing cert. I have a digital advertising cert. It lasts for a year. It's almost expiring though. I might have to retake it. Yeah, but the thing is that my unemployment is going to run out by August. So we have 90 days left of my unemployment. That's all we got. 90 days. I'm taking another shot right now for digital marketing on Google. I want to work more in marketing and social media.
Jimmy Alpha says none of his other businesses are generating any income. Stagery says damn cert's expiring. Used to never expire. Press 2, he says 90 days to learn CAD and cybersecurity.
Cybersecurity, if I get a certification in cybersecurity, I have to still network, bust my ass on networking, because the demand is still high for that. Because demand for the job is that high, but it's also high saturation now because there's certification courses to just take it.
Press 2, he says can offer cybersecurity to the local.
So supply and demand is like almost equal. It depends where you are, obviously. The local people don't. The thing is that people locally, they don't care.
Says LOL. Stagery says buy a white hat. Press 2, he says doctors, lawyers. They don't want their stuff hacked.
No, the thing is that they don't. Local people they don't focus on that. A lot of people locally, they don't even have websites. because they don't have to. You know what I mean? It's not a focus they care about. I don't know. And like I looked it up. Cybersecurity, you need to learn how to code. Everything I looked it up on cybersecurity. Everything. It's all about the coding. And I don't want to code. I really, really, really don't want to code. The only way I'll push myself to learn a code if it's an app I'm developing for me, nobody else. I like my beard actually.
He says it's not websites only. It's their office computer client data.
Yeah, I know. But I think it's a lot of the doctor's offices here, they're all.
Sanctuary says you know how to use Splunk.
No, I don't know any coding. The thing is that the doctor's offices here,
Says LOL.
they all joined like a giant hospital system. It's called Lehigh Valley. It's a giant hospital
Press
system.
2, he says okay, got it.
And if they're using the hospital system and their software, the cybersecurity is included within that little system they're in, because they're using their software, so they're automatically included to cybersecurity within that hospital system. You know what I mean? Custom filter. What do you mean custom filter? What's a custom filter? Huh? What's a Splunk? I don't know what's a Splunk. My back hurts. You're right, Gus. Gus is just saying LOL. Are you at work,
Press
Gus?
2, he says start a WISP. Wireless internet service provider.
I need $2 million, I would say, for that, right? I don't know. I don't know how would that work. I would expect a lot of money to involved in that. A lot of money.
Press 2, he says bring internet to the home out in the wild.
Jimmy Oppa.
Jimmy Appa says how can the Thailand streamer survive?
If they have the streamers that I know, they have to have at least like 200
Press 2,
viewers.
he says don't need a lot of money for it.
You need at least 200 viewers. So if you have 200 viewers, at least one streamer that I know, he has about 200 viewers now. He used to have 300 and 400, but he dropped because he's now in Thailand. Thailand's a lot more chill content in comparison to other countries. So it can cause viewership to some people, and it also time zone differences. So, but the thing is that he's getting enough. Let's say maybe 200 subscribers a month. 200 subscribers. But how much is that per month? How much is that? Where's the calculator? Calculator. There we go. 200 times 5 divided by 2, right? Divided by 2. That's only $500 a month. That's not that much. So he's barely surviving there. Sorry. Yeah, he's definitely barely surviving on 200 subs a month. So I need to live comfortably. I would say comfortably and doing content with it. I would say I need at least 700 subs. Yeah, a month. How much is that? 700 times
Travel with this
2?
says all you need is like 1,000 to 1,500 per month to live comfortably.
1 times 5 times 5.
Press 2, he
Divided
says
by 2.
500 in Thailand.
Yeah, I think wait, is it 700? Is it 700 subs? 700 times 5.
Chano
Yeah.
__ says you need 2,000. Chano __ says subs.
No, I could do 700 subs. I mean, and survive. I don't know if I could get that much. I'm sorry, I forgot the yoga. Totally sorry. Completely forgot. The cat being sick really could. I lost my train of thought. I was focused on the cat and the laundry.
Sunless _ apprentice says.
I still owe the 6
700
flights of
subs,
stairs
that
and I owe
translates to
the
about
yoga.
2,500 average viewers.
You need 2,000 subs. Well, 2,000 subs would be very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. I think I could survive on 700 subs.
Press 2, he says there is tax.
I mean, U.S. tax, because I'm technically still, if I leave and live in Thailand, do content in Thailand, I'm still getting paid in US dollars. So all you need is what, $1,000, $1,500 per month to live comfortably. Yeah, that's what I mean. 700 subs. Yeah, it's $1,700. That's fine. I mean, to do content, don't forget there's a content budget too. I don't want to just walk around. I don't want to just walk around and do nothing. I want to do stuff and have comfortable. I would say like $200 on just content budget. That's more than, I mean, that's enough. I would say, right? That's like a decent amount. So $1,500 to live, right, and $200 on budget for content.
Sunless_apprentice says you gotta show us to get 2,000 subs.
That's gonna be hard. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I would say 2,000 viewers could probably help me get to like 700 subs. I don't know. How many subs that what's his name have? Cook Sucks. Does anyone know?
Century says and state tax too still.
Yeah, state tax. Can anyone check Cook Sucks channel? It might say there on the bottom, underneath his title. He doesn't have to be live. He'll show like right there on the next to the bio.
Shadow___ says I say to YouTube and TikTok.
That's why I was thinking like YouTube and TikTok will help me a lot more than Twitch. Twitch is gonna be a lot more work in my opinion than like focusing. The thing is that they're shutting down TikTok. That's the unfortunate part. We won't have TikTok anymore. And once they shut down for the US, this is not gonna have enough viewership anymore. Like 90% of the viewers is mostly like TikTok. You know? Sucks. But yeah, YouTube and TikTok would be my most ideal option. I would have to save maybe $10,000.
They still have to do the litigation.
What do you mean litigation?
He says TikTok is not going to shut down, but it is good that many people think it will happen. Sunless_apprentice says it's hard for a dude to get 2,000 subs cut.
I know. Well, I could probably check on.
He says easier to grow on TikTok now.
I know. Let me check Cook Sucks how much subs he has right now. I would say he has what, maybe 1,500, right? Let's see.
Century says TikTok versus US.
Can anyone see? I can't see on the phone. It won't show me on the phone how many subs he has. Can anyone on desktop? They won't show me on here. On desktop, can you check his channel? How many subs he have? He gets about 2,000 viewers on IRL. He's like the most ideal option. Do you know when it will be done? I mean, I don't know.
Travel with Kiss says go to Kick.
I do that. I'm streaming on Kick every week, and I want to show like.
Sunless_apprentice says TikTok is too big of a business to get shut down. It's all a dance.
I don't know. I want to show.
Says you aren't Cooksense.
I want to.
Entirely different
No,
content.
I'm just curious how much he's making. Anyone can check? I know he does travel content. I want to do travel content, but the amount of work just to get to his level is like not worth it in my opinion. I'd rather put more work towards TikTok, honestly. More effort into TikTok.
Sunless_apprentice says, I don't want to go into his chat and type sub seems Seuss.
No, it's not. You don't have to type subs. It should be right underneath the little bio box where it says what's it called? Partner Plus. The Partner Plus should say how much.
Press 2 says we have to read more than the book. Critical thinking is important.
Yeah.
Yalma says do people make money on TikTok? I
Yeah.
don't use TikTok.
Well, you don't get paid. I mean, you don't really get paid enough from TikTok now. You get paid by sponsors. So the sponsors will pay you buku bucks. Yes. You have to have like what 500,000 followers to make enough money. That's worth it.
Critical thinking.
You have 500,000 followers on TikTok. You could probably make what, a couple $100 a post. I would say depends on what kind of post it is.
Shadow___ says, and Jimmy Alba, yes you do. Lady Styletto says back.
Welcome back.
Snarkaroni says yeah. Cook has only worked his ass off for 5 years to get he is.
Yeah, I know.
He says Uncooked sucks.
Yeah, I know. 5 years, exactly. It'll be a lot quicker on TikTok, though. I could probably get to like 100,000 followers if I really bust my ass every single day on there. Probably a year, I would say. If I bust my ass.
He says I know a guy that got 700 on a single video on TikTok.
700 views or 700? Oh, $700. Okay, yeah. It depends what it is, what topic and shit like that.
Yeah, 50% Fifth Street, or it's in between there. That sounds like where they were going before.
Apprentice has taught a big crowd of money on TikTok in a short amount of time. Being monetization on Twitch stinks.
I know he was going.
Press 2, he says not going to get banned. If you look at the numbers, USA is the biggest TikTok consumer.
Yeah. But they're not willing to
Press 2,
sell.
he says TikTok is not in China. Chato __ says at Senless _ apprentice Twitch you need Oilers.
They're not willing to sell.
Spo Yogi says what's at the intersection of delusion and streaming.
And if they're not willing to sell, they're fucked. If they do sell, the algorithm is
Bob
changing.
Sealer says at Snarkaroni welcome back.
The algorithm will change. It will make it a lot harder to get organic reach. And
Snarkaroni says this at Spo Yogi.
the new buyers, it'll be an American company. So the American company is going to make the users pay for organic reach. Just like Facebook.
Snarkaroni says thanks at Bob Sealer.
Just like Facebook and Instagram. Meta, basically. So if Meta buys it, it's going to, for sure, it's going to require users to pay for reach.
Stachery says China is not going to give it up.
Yeah, I know. There's only two solutions.
Senless _ apprentice says, I looked at Cook's Twitch and see no subscription information anywhere.
Really? That's strange. I mean, he probably got the
Spo Yogi
partner
says
then.
TikTok has to sell or shut
Partner
down.
Plus.
The US government won't allow the CCP to control young minds.
Young minds.
Press 2, he says you keep saying they not selling to sell. They will work out a different deal or the courts will block it.
I don't
You
know.
read this from some article and now he regurgitating it.
Yes.
Mama give him a milk says I'm gonna fart. Chato __ says that Mama give him a milk that's gross. Mama give him a milk says it's natural. Press 2, he says follow the money. Chato __ says the lick off spit cam nested. Mama give him a milk says oh yeah that is gross.
I don't know if it's stained or not, honestly. You think it's worth for me to just work on TikTok?
Yogi says dude, do you like Dave Pacman?
I don't know who he is. Should I just put all my effort into just TikTok? You think? Like full blown effort?
Spo Yogi says he's a political journalist.
I only watch TYT really on YouTube.
Press
TYT.
2, he says work on your tripod.
Yes.
Lady Stiletto says no.
No.
Chano__ says yeah, try to figure it out. Press 2, he says full blow the tripod.
A tripod would be awesome, but it requires expertise networking. And I don't have the confidence to network with the right people. You know? How do I know which person is in which area at what time? You know what I mean?
says banning TikTok is the start of the Great American Firewall.
Firewall? That's true. You know what I mean? For the TikTok, for the tripod to work out, I need the right people to help me fund the development.
Press 2, he says in that case forget the tripod idea and waste. No more time on it.
No. Tripod idea could work. I just need the right people in network.
Press 2, he says like another guy I know. Next topic. Tripod done.
No. Nobody else is doing what I'm doing with the tripod. At least not yet.
Sunless_apprentice says at press 2. CMNYCTV says, do you watch Mats? He's doing IRL. He hit 400 viewers.
Yeah, no. He's with 2 other streamers.
Press 2, he says you're not doing anything with the tripod. You open Fusion. Messed up the second step and have not touched it since.
Open Fusion?
Snarkaroni says you have no idea what other people are working on.
Of course I don't. Who knows?
Fighting says you're not doing anything with the tripod. You open Fusion. Messed up the second step and have not touched it since.
What's Fusion?
Jimmy Alpha says pressed.
Oh, Fusion's a software.
CMNYCTV says he's killing it and he wish he got 400 viewers.
I mean, he got rated, but he's also
Jimmy
with
Alpha
the streamers.
says you're not doing anything with the tripod.
He got rated from
You
the...
open Fusion. Messed up the second step and have not touched it since.
Here's a proper way.
Fighting says, dude, the fast tripod idea is a winner. Don't listen to the haters.
Here's a proper way to collaborate. What he did is Mats. He did the first part of his stream on another stream, and with two other streamers, and they all collaborated on one stream technically. So after that one part was done, that other stream raided into Mats' stream, and Mats was still biking the second part, going to Knut's, and Knut is also a big streamer, and his community is watching, I'm pretty sure. So it's a big event stream, you know. So it's a smart way to doing a big event when you collaborate like that. It's a smart way.
Mama give him a milk, says Mo. Press 2, he says happy B-Day.
Whose birthday?
Snooze Fighting says at Snarkaroni your B-Day for real. CMNYCTV says OBHHHH.
Happy birthday.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says, OMG, happy birthday, Snarkaroni. Hope you have an amazing one, my good oil pal. Snarkaroni says, yep. May 11th. Snooze Fighting says, happy B-Day. Press 2P says, Cook does that streaming with other streamers and rating all the time.
Yeah. Cook is
Snarkaroni
smart.
says, thanks at Crest 2P. Scentless_apprentice says, happy birthday at Snarkaroni. Crest 2P says, don't think it is new.
No, not many streamers do it. That's what I mean. Most streamers they drop the ball on that type of
CMNYC TV says at Snarkaroni, happy birthday. Snarkaroni says, thank you at Scentless_apprentice, my friend. Snooze Fighting says, Ness do that a lot when he's with another streamer.
Yeah. I mean, I don't watch Nest, so.
Snarkaroni says, thanks at
No offense to
CMNYC
Nest.
TV.
I lurk sometimes, but not really much. I don't really watch them.
Snarkaroni says, thank you, Mr. Snooze. Jimmy Alpha says at Snarkaroni, happy birthday. CMNYC TV says, I watch him a lot. Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Scentless_apprentice, why didn't you take out Snarkaroni out for B-Day? Snarkaroni says, gracias at Jimmy Alpha. Bogsealer says at Snarkaroni, happy birthday. What a way to spend it with this stinky guy. CMNYC TV says, I watch him a lot. Snarkaroni says, LOL, I know, thanks at Bogsealer. Press 2, he says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Snarkaroni, happy birthday to you. Chato__ says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Snarkaroni, happy birthday to you. Press 2P says, from good friends and true, from old friends and new, may good luck go with you, and happiness too. Snarkaroni says, www, thanks for singing at Press 2P. CMNYC TV says at Bogsealer. Snarkaroni says, merci at Chato__. Bogsealer says at CMNYC TV K Lokeka. CMNYC TV says at Bogsealer chilling. Snooze Fighting says, I wanted to see the northern lights, but seems as though tonight may not be the night.
Que lo que.
CMNYC TV says Auntie is not saying anything.
What?
Bogsealer says at Snooze Fighting it was last night cut. Snooze Fighting says at Bogsealer, I know. Couldn't see it from my home. Jimmy Alpha says you can't see the lights in your hood, Andy.
Nope.
Snooze Fighting says, so I thought I'd drive to find it tonight, but I heard maybe tomorrow will be better. Press 2, he says, let's fill the forms out for Iron Chef and OTK Chapter 2.
Yep.
¿Y tú estás aquí, muchacha, todavía?
Bajinsume says, can you pick me up some wings? Press 2, he says, let's see what will happen.
¿Eh? No, ya nos estábamos ya.
Snooze Fighting says, I heard OTK requires members to smoke weed every day and that's why they rejected CM.
Muy bien. Pero yo estoy hablando con el loco para cuadrar algo, para salir todito juntos por ahí. No, hoy no. Está aquí en casa, ¿sí? Para salir para el lago. Este hombre anda por aquí grabando algo,
says I'll take 20 with mild because I can't take the caliente again. CM
Caliente?
says that's news fighting. I don't smoke, dude. I am pure clean. Rest 2P says they did not see his water gun. Wait until he adds the lead.
Yeah, scentless. I mean, CM is straight edge.
News fighting says that CM NYCTV. Yeah, that's
So, CM is 100% straight edge. Right, CM?
But says if you want me to meet you out front, let me know. Rest 2P says yes, that's what he did not read.
What?
News fighting says your reading ability so bad, CM. Smart is 2 words at scentless_apprentice, unless used as a modifier. CM NYCTV says it's news fighting, so.
Get low, get
Says CM is the god of wind.
My back really hurts, chat.
Rest 2P says wait, does he smoke wet? But Cheeks&Day says I don't have any cash, so you'll have to give me your cash app or something. Scentless_apprentice says that's Snarkaroni.
If you want to make any donations on my Cash App, there should be in the whatchamacallit, in the panels. I should have a command, right? Nope. I should make a command for it though. It's in the panels. If you want to make any donations on Cash App, much appreciated.
But Cheeks&Day says it's for the wings.
You give me wings? You give me some wings?
Snooze Fighting says IT is free to support with -1, following me 2, and engaging with me and other chatters 3, joining my Discord 4, follow my socials TikTok/IG/exit Snarkaroni says I'll pass on Cash App.
I'll take 20 with mild because I can't take the Cataline again.
Snooze Fighting says I have pet care debt of 500 running tests to figure out what is wrong with Salon.
Butt cheek
I
Sundays.
also have to find another vet cause of the current vet lost ideas on what other tests. So I expect another 500 at least in additional tests, but let's hope not.
Yes.
I love Salam, and if you want to help contribute, please do so. But Cheeks&Day says, well, I was asking you to pick some up on the way back.
I don't know where you are. Are you local? I have no idea. Are you local? Do you know what city I'm in? Don't say the city because it's an automatic timeout, or probably automatic ban actually. I didn't know you were local. And this is a really shitty town. There's nothing open this time. What time is it? It's like 10 o'clock. Everything's closed. Unless I go to Domino's. You don't want those, trust me. I can make you some. It's too late now, probably. Honestly.
Snooze Fighting says I want to go to TwitchCon. If you want me to stream TwitchCon, please tip towards the 800 goal.
Yes.
September 20th to 22nd is the convention. We don't need to be inside the convention and save ourselves even more money and enjoy the outside world. Ronnie says he won't even deliver food for pay. Jimmy Appa says remember when Andy accused Chad of lying when we said he said his last name. Mama Give Him a Milk says that was like yesterday, cuh. Bogsealer says at Jimmy Appa he tried to gaslight us, cuh.
Gaslight us. Cuh.
Jimmy Appa says true.
Cuh.
Snooze Fighting says we'll go on a weekend food exploration into Philadelphia at 80 total subs.
Yeah, we need 80 total.
Mama Give Him a Milk says I hope salami is okay.
Me too. Remind me to do the 6 flights of stairs when we get back, please. And a yoga pose.
Jimmy Appa says going all the way to TwitchCon but not going inside.
Yeah, I've done that multiple times. How many times I went to TwitchCon? I think I went twice. 2019, 2022. Yeah, 2019 I went there.
But Cheeks&Day says sorry I had an ad button back. Really don't need any more than the 20 wings, but if you want anything DW about I got you.
Where are you?
Snooze Fighting says Jimmy Appa will you go to TwitchCon?
I don't know where you are. Are you local? There's nothing open, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anything.
Jimmy Appa says so you just went to San Diego.
It's 10 o'clock. I went to San Diego, Gaslamp. Yes. And hang out.
Jimmy Appa says no thanks on TwitchCon.
I was hanging out with
Scentless_apprentice says I hope Flying Ho comes with us to TwitchCon.
I was hanging out
CM
with friends.
NYC TV says, when are we going to Six Flag Great Adventure?
I can't afford that. I'm unemployed.
Jimmy Alpha says maybe if Scentless shows yellow.
I'm unemployed.
Snooze Fighting says at Scentless_apprentice Hottery done with Twitch, man, he's moved on.
Really? Hottery moved on? No longer a streamer? No longer a reader?
Snarkaroni says that's like traveling to experience the cuisine and only eating fast food at Jimmy Alpha. But Cheeks and Day says nothing open. I was in charge of getting these wings, but as you know my car's not working well, so I was seeing if you would be able to.
I don't know where you are. I don't think you're local. This town doesn't know.
Bogsealer says at Snarkaroni he's done that too.
Nobody knows Twitch yet.
Scentless_apprentice says at Snooze Fighting.
Nobody knows
Snooze
Twitch.
Fighting says the real TwitchCon experience is outside the con Anye.
Exactly.
Jimmy Appa says who doesn't go to NYC to eat Raising Canes. Snarkaroni says yep at Bogsealer.
The TwitchCon experience.
But Cheeks and Day says you're not down to make a drive out.
I don't know where you are. TwitchCon experience is with hanging out with your friends. Really. And all your friends are not going to be inside the whole time, you know? I hung out with a lot of
Snooze
friends.
Fighting says he is down to make out but not make the drive out.
I hung out with a lot of friends when I was at TwitchCon. Mostly on 2022 TwitchCon. I didn't have that many friends in 2019 TwitchCon.
Bogsealer says is butt cheeks one word or should they be spread apart? Chato__ says Simp Mafia coming to TW TwitchCon.
2 words. Butt cheeks is 2 words, right?
Butt Cheeks and Day says I need to get these wings so bad.
Where are you?
Stachery says Spree Mem. Snooze Fighting says yeah we hung out in 2022 it was good time. Stachery says spread. Scentless_apprentice says Simp Mafia will see you at TwitchCon Andy.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, Snooze. We hung out. It was fun. I remember. I was doing a 24-hour stream. Oh shit! I just remembered. I forgot to turn on the bot. The bot is still turned off.
Crest2P says you driving to TwitchCon for content.
No, I'm unemployed. I mean, granted, I'm unemployed. If I had the money for gas, it could work. But you know how much more damage I'll have on the car? It's not going to be worth it. I already need to change my rear brakes anyways. My rear brakes needs to be changed. That's a $500 job.
But Cheeks and Day says can anyone help with this? I can pay you all back and maybe you can just order them for delivery, so I don't have to have you drop them off please.
Nobody knows where you live, dude.
Jimmy Appa says sounds like a scam.
Don't say your address.
Chato__ says drive and pick up CM and road trip.
How long will it take to drive from New York to San Diego? A couple weeks? I never drove more than 3-hour trips.
Snarkaroni says have you even changed the oil yet?
Got the car a couple months ago.
Crest2P says maybe you can ride a bike to TwitchCon for content.
No, it's gone. It takes years of training.
Camulem 2020 says hi everyone. Bogsealer says at Crest2P he Daika. But Cheeks and Day says it doesn't matter if you know I live, I just want to know if you would be able to help. This is serious man and it too know it. Crest2P says 2 days.
2 days?
Bogsealer says at Camulem 2020. Snarkaroni says that's a big no. Scentless_apprentice says yeah about 10 days of hardcore driving from NYC to SD. Snarkaroni says hi at Camulem 2020.
So realistically,
But Cheeks and Day says hey maybe we can get some wings on the way to TwitchCon and I can pick you up.
realistically, if you're taking a break...
Snooze Fighting says remember when you got hit with a pie in the face.
Yes. Well, not pie. What was that? That was ice cream, I think.
Crest2P says you don't have ears. Let's start the bike training tomorrow. Chato__ says at Snooze Fighting lucky son of. Scentless_apprentice says at Snooze Fighting that was epic, Chloe loves to troll Andy. Snooze Fighting says oh was it ice cream? Yeah it was ice cream. But Cheeks and Day says just really want these wings. Snooze Fighting says I had misremembered.
Yeah. Misremembered.
Press 2, he says test. But Cheeks and Day says, well, anyway, maybe. We can get them wings someday, and we'll both be in a better place.
There we go. It feels like I had a lot more clothes.
Bog Dealer says that Butt Cheeks and Day's your weird cuh.
Oh, he's trying to troll. That's fine. He's not too bad, honestly. He's not being too bad. There we go.
Butt Cheeks and Day says I'm really not trying to do anything but get these wings crody. Press 2P says the drive from New York City to San Diego covers about 2,800 miles, depending on the specific route taken. Typically, the drive takes around 41 to 45 hours without considering stops or delays. For a comfortable trip, planning it over several days is advisable, breaking it down into manageable driving segments and overnight stops.
Yeah, I know. So it'll take at least 2 weeks.
What's the matter with you?
Thanks for the follow, Butt Cheeks. What's his account age? Any mods can check account age? I'm just curious. The account age. It was actually a long account age. That means he's a harmful troll. It should be fine.
Sunless_apprentice says less than a week. Crusty, I'm surprised different than the info I looked up.
Really?
But Cheeks and Days says one of the best streams on Twitch. I can come here and just air out all my problems and feel welcome. Thanks.
No problem.
Press 2, he says, how does 48 hours take 2 weeks?
I'm not driving 48 hours straight. I could barely drive 3 hours straight. You think CM's gonna drive? No, he's not. He won't drive anything. Lol.
Sunless_apprentice says I would say 6 days minimum.
Yeah, minimum. I'll do 2 weeks just to be comfortable.
Snooze Fighting says the drive from New York City to San Diego covers about 2,800 miles, depending on the specific route taken.
Yeah.
Typically, the drive takes around 41 to 45 hours without considering stops or delays.
Exactly.
For a comfortable trip, planning it over several days is advisable, breaking it down into manageable driving segments and overnight stops.
Exactly.
But Cheeks and Days says we should game. Press
Yeah.
2P says okay, 2 weeks of easy content. Press 2P says let's pencil it in.
I mean, I game with the boys, people who have been with the community for a while. Bing bong. What are we cooking? We're just cooking some fish, that's it, right? Right?
Snooze Fighting says, can anyone help with this? I can pay you all back and maybe you can just order them for delivery, so I don't have to have you drop them off, please.
Alright, now he's getting
Snarkaroni
annoying.
says factor in stopping every 90 minutes to eat.
Now he's getting
But
annoying.
Cheeks and Days says I would say I'm a solidified boy.
Can you time him out for
Sunless_apprentice says driving 5 hours a day is a lot. Your culo is gonna hurt bad at the end of each
Can you
day.
time him out for an hour for me, please? I don't mind trolling, just don't be annoying. That's it.
Snooze Fighting says time me out.
No. The butt cheeks. Not you, Snooze. Mr. Butt Cheeks.
Bogsealer says 3 hours at a time max. Or can you drive after a break?
No, I can't. I might have to take a 2-hour break at each time. Yeah. Let's see how Sam was doing. Better or worse. You alright, buddy? You alright, bunny? That's what I said. It'll take 2 weeks. Comfortable for me. Me driving more than 3 hours, you're asking for an accident, in my opinion. I don't want to cause an accident. Where are they? Oh, they're in LA. Alright, let's get naked. Can you jump? Time to get naked. I'm sorry. Naked. Time to get naked. Fish, salmon. You alright? What's up, Camille? Yeah, I love him too. I love him too. Right, Salem? When is the next drawing? Next drawing is on 14th. And everyone say, Happy Mother's Day. Any mothers in chat? Happy Mother's Day. Any mothers in chat? Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Any mothers in chat? Mamas, real mamas, not Mama Milk. Where's Mama Milk? I haven't seen him. What's up, Bubba? How you doing, Bubba? What? No, it's not. It's the 11th. It's today. Oh, he didn't eat his food. I gave him all this. He didn't even touch it. Not even a touch. Jesus Christ. Let me take it to him. See, he'll eat it like when it's like in front of him. Sort of. What? Really? So I told my mom Happy Mother's Day for no reason? Lord. Did you troll me? You could. Someone told me it was on the 11th last night. They fall? You barely touched it. All right, we're gonna go do photo shoot, and we're gonna go over do we're gonna do the flights right now. Oh shit! Oh, I'm just spill it. Come on. All right, a few things we're gonna do. What time is it? It's 10:30. So we'll make fish salmon right now. Did I clean it? Oh, I forgot to clean it last night. I'm an idiot. But My cast iron. Forgot to clean it last night. Yeah. He's not in good shape though, unfortunately. I'm doing the steps. 6 flights of steps. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Stationery says, does slowing down count?
Yes. Where's Shadow? What kind of yoga pose? So we're gonna do what's it called? Photo shoot with the chef jacket.
Macaroni says, why out of breath?
I'm out of breath. I'm out of shape. I don't work out every day. I'm gonna do a photo shoot with a chef jacket. I'm not a chef. It's just using for content purposes. I need material. I'm not trying to mock chefs. I just want one. Me in a chef jacket. That's it. Thinking about it in cosplay. It's a cosplay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. But we're gonna also we're gonna make the fish, and the fish is gonna be part of the photo, I think. Nice.
Camulon 2020 says, I'm talking with my auntie.
Auntie? Okay. What about chef jacket? Auntie?
Bob Sealer says that's snarkaroni.
Huh? I don't know where it is though. It's in one of these closets. Look for it. I know.
Snarkaroni says, I'm not clicking that.
She don't trust you. Fuck. She ain't trusting you.
Bob Sealer says that snarkaroni, it's safe, I promise.
She don't trust you at all. Lol. Lol.
Snarkaroni says no.
There it is. This is the jacket I'm gonna wear if I win MasterChef. MasterChef.
Bob Sealer says Cheffy, the act of putting on an oven mitt and masturbating. Usually done to spice things up after an ungloved hand becomes too used up or familiar.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The only thing I messed up on this was the letter right now, my logo. I'll have to fix it in Photoshop. See, it's not perfect. But it's fixable in Photoshop.
Stachery says I only buy the silicone oven mitts for that reason.
I have both. You alright, bunny?
Snarkaroni says I can't look at any more ceilings today. Snark out.
Bye. Enjoy your birthday. Why? What was it doing? What was I want to do? I don't remember now. I was gonna check what day is Mother's Day. I wanna make sure chat is not trolling me. Mother's Day 2024. Oh, it is tomorrow. Lol. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I trusted chat yesterday when he told me Mother's Day is on the 11th. Oh, she's offline. Rated into Plant Boys. Okay. Mott's is how long away he is from arriving. I'm gonna check with Mott's.
Snooze Fighting says happy B-Day Snarky.
I wish I could like override this ads. So many ads.
Bob Sealer says it's Cheffy J.
Yo. What is that? Oh, he has that? Oh, he's a long way, dude. Oh my god, dude. They look tired. They probably won't get there for like another 4
Bob
hours.
Sealer says looks like just over halfway there.
He said he should have been there by now, right? Yeah, it looks like it's halfway through.
Bob Sealer says he's been going for 12 hours.
12 hours? God damn. That's why he's going slow right now.
Bob Sealer says he thought he would be.
They're all going
I
slow.
don't think you get sick from the cold, but you're more exposed to getting viruses and infections because your immune system is compromised when it's cold.
Oh, Cherry. Cherry. I use this on everything. On my keys and on my speakers. I use it for. Yeah, Cherry? Yeah. I love it. Carabiners. Carabiner for life. He won't get there for like until like 2 or 3 a.m. my time. Like in the afternoon. Knut will be awake by then, I would say. What? Beautiful boy. Beautiful old boy man.
Snooze Fighting says play the Wheel of Doom for just 5 gifted subs or 25 tip.
Yeah.
What is on the wheel? What is on the wheel? What is on the wheel?
It should say it.
Stachery says okay, I'll try one.
What? There's a link right there. Click on the link. Do you see it? It's http://bit.ly/SheffyJ-wheel. Do you see it? It's right there. The whole thing is on there. You alright, buddy? I give him some extra love now because, like,
Snooze
he's not.
Fighting says workout redeems. Wherever we are, unless we're in a vehicle, we do the workout, unless it's unsafe.
Yeah.
Not during eating at restaurants. Dog will do them after leaving a restaurant.
Oh, he has.
Some redeems are for cooking streams only.
He has
If
a
it lands
rash.
on them, and if not a cooking stream, free respin.
Do you see it right there? That's
They
a
will
rash.
be highlighted. Wobbly Bland with not says
You see
Agave
that?
Salami.
You see that?
Press 2P says
That wasn't
let's
there.
find the entry form for the Iron Chef.
That wasn't there.
Maybe fill it out.
Why Iron Chef? Gordon Ramsay's not on there. I don't want the Iron Chef. It's Master Chef. If Gordon Ramsay's not a host, I don't want
Stachery
to do
says
it.
it's on the other side too.
Really? I didn't even notice that.
Snooze Fighting says 20 squats, 10 push-ups, chill the
There's
heat.
nothing here, no.
5 minutes.
It's
Chill
not-
the heat as I
it's
turn
not
off all
red.
the heat while cooking.
He's not. You're
Only
looking
for
at.
cooking streams.
You look at the ball
Turning
spots.
it off for 5 minutes.
But that's normal for black
20
cats.
jumping jacks.
He has red right here. See right here? It's red right here. It's a little
Stachery
rash.
says no is it.
No, only one side right here. That's it. That's strange.
Cinderland 2020 says he's so cute.
Is that inflamed? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's inflamed.
Wobbly Bland with not says is he scratching it?
I don't know. I
Snooze
can't tell.
Fighting
I
says
assume
that.
so. He's not exposed to the outside world. I don't know how he got it. That's why I don't take him outside, because he's not exposed to the outside world, so he doesn't get sick as much. Put on light. You see it? It's red right there. See, nothing on here. See? It's not red. It's only red on this side.
Stachery says how long has the rash been?
I just noticed it just now. So I don't know. I didn't notice it until now. Maybe it just started before we left. I don't know. Maybe he was just scratching it too much. Scentless is a cat expert as well. I'm also a cat expert, but I think Scentless has a little bit more experience with older cats. I don't have experience with older cats. This is my oldest cat I ever had in my life. It's Salem. Resident cat expert is Scentless Apprentice. Scentless Apprentice. Right, Scentless? Hold on. I want to change the thing. No, it's okay. He doesn't have vision problems. He has smell problems. He can't smell the food that well. So he doesn't know it's there. Unless you put it like right in front of him. Know what I mean? Internet not available? Alright, good. Shut down. Or we're staying on the phone. Staying on the phone. I don't feel like doing backpack today. My back is hurting me. My back is hurting me. Cause when I used to give him food when he was a little bit younger, I opened the can. I mean, he would hear it and he would come. But he gets older, he can also smell it as well.
Local says people Cheffy.
And you can hear he hears the can opening, he'll definitely run towards it when he was younger. But not anymore. You gotta put the food like literally in front of him to make him see it. You know what I mean? What's up, Blue? Ugh. What?
Steve Curry says, does losing smell lose appetite like in humans?
Probably. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, the plan is to do
Local
this.
says, what kind of fish you make?
We're making this. It's pre-marinated. It's skin on with monetary rub. It's farmed. That's the only bad part about it. But the wild one is not pre-marinated. Pre-marinated. So we're gonna do this. I should put potato probably, right? I should cook potatoes, right? I don't know. I don't have any potatoes. What can I do to make a fancy looking plate? I don't know. It's probably too late to do that, right? Lucky dude. I'm gonna cook this and make it look fancy. Put it on a plate. And I'm gonna photograph it. And then we're gonna also photograph me being behind it with the chef jacket on. That's the goal. Once we're done with that, we're gonna do a desktop stream and try to troubleshoot my life again. Load.
Press tube, he says, is the picture for MasterChef.
I mean, it's not really for MasterChef, but it's a way to promote myself where I'm training myself to be on MasterChef eventually. Yes, it's part of my marketing scheme or whatever you want to call it. Maybe someone who's like an avid watcher of the show might start being interested in me. I mean, I want to eventually be on it, but I want to be on it before Gordon Ramsay retires. So it could be like 2 years, 3 years. I don't know.
Snooze Fighting says you will get there.
Thank you.
Bogsealer says fake it till you make it cup.
No.
Press tube, he says lol.
It's not really fake it till you make it. The thing is that I want to attract an audience and show the progression and progress to that audience who watches MasterChef. So they might be interested in watching me progress from before I go and apply. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So once I'm on the show, you can't really fake it when you're on the show. You have to know the shit. You can't fake it till you make it when you're on the show.
Press tube, he says lol.
So we have to learn how to use a pressure cooker. We have to buy a pressure cooker eventually. We have to do really complicated stuff, and we're gonna study.
Snooze Fighting says manifest that shit cup.
We're gonna study all the dishes they do on the shows, at least the last few seasons or so. We're gonna study and we're gonna remake what they make on the shows, like the challenges or whatever. So we're gonna do all that and try to push myself and do as good as they do on the show. We have to push ourselves to do that, basically. We gotta do that. We might start watching some episodes together. I know Gordon Ramsay doesn't really care if people do that, like streamers. I'm not gonna watch like full episodes. I'm gonna just watch like the portions where you have to cook certain things, and that's it. I'm only gonna watch like one person cook it, present it or whatever. Know what I mean?
Selfless_apprentice says Netflix and chill with Andy when.
I don't know. I haven't been watching MasterChef the last few seasons.
Press tube, he says, how do you know Gordon does not care?
What do you mean, does not care what? I didn't say that.
Press tube, he says, lol.
What do you mean, does not care? Oh, he said it. He said it. It's his production company, by the way, that produces his shows. He's the owner of the content. He
Snooze Fighting says you said he don't care if you steal his content.
Yes. He says he doesn't care content creators.
Bobziller says I have Man on Fire on in the background. Great movie if you haven't watched it.
Man on Fire. I think Gordon Ramsay said he doesn't care if you use it for reaction content. He's a very smart guy on like social media, marketing and digital marketing in general. Honestly, he's very smart. He's like always like recording himself to creating content. He's a content creator. He's a genuine content creator. Content creator, chat. Content. He's a content creator.
Press 2P says, that's cool of him.
Yeah. We should have. I should make a movies recommendation channel on our Discord. Can you put it in the general chat, Bob? I'll probably forget. What's it called? Man on Fire? I probably watched it actually. It came out ages ago, right? Oh, I watched it. That's ages. That's like.
Snooze Fighting says what your server needs is more channels.
Yes. Exactly.
Lady Styletto says howdy.
Howdy. I watched Man on Fire. It came out in 2005, right? Or something like that. I don't know what year.
Press 2P says lol, I think he has people doing his social media. Bogziller says 2004 with Denzel Cup.
I was about to say that. I was close. I remember what year almost. Like it was a year off. It was Denzel. I was about to say Denzel Washington. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. I should watch it again though.
Lady Styletto says all done with laundry.
Oh, did I motivate you to do laundry too?
Bogziller says we need a new tracker for just Andy's bedding.
Nice and clean. Bedding. Huh? Are we getting the timer fixed? Thank you. Alright, what was sitting? I forgot something.
Press 2P says lol, if you want some help with Photoshop on that chef picture lol, I can help. I watched some YouTube videos not too long ago lol.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I need help, for sure. I'm very picky with my editing. I've been editing photos. I don't normally edit a lot for when I edit myself. I edit more on other people, but I don't over edit anymore. What kind of fish? Blue? If you say here, Bluebill. It's salmon. Salmon. El salmon. Salmon. Okay, there's a mess here.
Bogziller says, did you do the yoga pose cut?
The thing is that Chado is not here, and he didn't tell me which pose to do. So once he gets back, he'll tell me. Naminka. I should sharpen this actually.
Bogziller says it's always happy baby pose cut.
No. You don't know that.
Press 2P says at Chado __ which yoga pose lol.
Oh. Feels so weird. This is not a real blade, by the way. It's aluminum. It's not metal. feels so weird, honestly. Should we put butter on there? Oh, I got garlic butter. I just realized that. Downstairs, probably. Downstairs. Should we put garlic butter or no?
Lady Styletto says, what are we making?
Someone. I want to make potatoes, but I forgot to buy some. I thought I had some in the house. Someone. Turn on the heat. What are you getting? What are we getting? I forgot. Someone. Oh, garlic butter. I have garlic butter. Anyone cook today? I know you been cooking a little bit here and there, right, lady? If you feel comfortable sharing what you cook, maybe if you feel comfortable posting a picture to Discord, we have a community cooks channel now. Where does it put the butter? All right, garlic butter. Garlic butter? Should I put something else on there? What time is it? I haven't ate much today. How many calories is this? 130. It's not bad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy. No. All right. I don't clean dishes. All this cooks. I don't think there's enough oil actually. I should actually increase it. So it's supposed to be high heat if you want the crispy skin. It smells good actually. For some reason, I can't really collab that well with the food streamers. None of them, I get rare. I got like what, rated once or twice from food streamers. Could be a time zone reason, obviously. Who would rate into me right now? What time zone? Europe, right? Yeah. Europe. There's no European. Is there any European food streamers? Anyone know? The research. I did network with those streamers.
News Fighting says half-inch of a raw jalapeno. Slash half-inch of a raw jalapeno.
Yes.
During home streams. If not home, for spin. I'll try to remember carrying it in IRL, but I may not always remember. Scam 10 burpees lights out. Slash during cooking streams. I must turn off the lights and cook in the dark.
Yes.
But still allowed to use flashlights slash headlamps. For spin if not a cooking stream.
Yes. Do you know any snooze? Any cooking streamers in Europe? I just realized I need to network with them. Mama Milk! Mama Milk! Happy Mother's Day, Mama Milk. Even though Mother's Day is tomorrow. Happy Mother's Day.
News Fighting says Europe. Now I barely know anybody in Europe.
Really? You don't know Poultry Motion,
Mama Gilunanov says ha.
Taiken, Slipstream, Ride the Line. Do you know them?
Mama Gilunanov says Mother's Day was Friday for Mexicans.
Oh, really?
News Fighting says I know those people, but that's not many people.
Yeah.
Tattoos, Titan, Poultry,
That's
Slipstream.
that's
Mario Terrace says they what?
Say well? What's up, Mario? How you be? Doing good with employment? I'm unemployed now, by the way. Lord. I'm unemployed now.
News Fighting says fish looks good.
I mean, I didn't marinate it. They came pre-marinated. Pre-marinated. Any shut up? Any mods can you shut up? News? Professional chase streamer? Did you decide yet, or are you still thinking about it? The Citizen Academy thingy. Citizen Academy.
News Fighting says I don't know. Haven't heard back from that cop yet. Mama Gilunanov says let's see him when.
Huh? I fucked up the thing here. Were you asking about to live stream it?
There are 5 I says, yeah, don't overcook it.
I already did. What's up, Zero? I want a crispy skin. It's crispy now. That's fine.
News Fighting says, yeah, maybe I'll contact the cop again soon.
Alright. It'd be good PR for him and his department, honestly. Good.
There are 5 I said fish goes quick.
Nah. Yeah. I learned to do this from Gordon Ramsay, and he said to have it on almost high when you're trying to crisp up the skin. And then you flip it over and you put on like a low, like medium low or whatever, to cook the rest. I learned it from Gordon. Not personally, learned it from him. I watch it on
Zero 5
YouTube.
says yeah hot, but only takes a few minutes.
Yeah. I haven't perfected the time because it depends on the weight too. It's a lot heavier on here. Then like here is much thinner, so it's a lot harder to like get perfect balance. If I cut it, it'll be a lot easier to control. You know what I mean? I should have cut it, but the thing is that I don't like wasting food.
05 says yeah, the thickness of your cuts matter.
Yeah. I should have probably cut in it, honestly, and maybe cook these separately. That's more of a fillet right there. The fillet. That's a fillet right there. Anyone here watches MasterChef or ever watch MasterChef, or do you regularly watch MasterChef? MasterChef. Could you imagine me being on that show? I think it'll be funny.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says master fart.
Yeah. I have to like study the show and basically learn everything they have to do for challenges and do it really well, I think. If I do it really well, then I should be able to win. In theory.
05 says yeah, I love cooking shows. Pull
Yeah.
it.
I'll pull it. Is it done? Did any white stuff came out? I don't think it's done, right? That's a little bit pink right there. You see it? Wait, can you see it? A little bit pink right there. I see it. I don't know if it's done. Ooh, hot.
05 says age, cut it.
Cut it. I used to be better at salmon. I used to cook it almost every week. It looks a little bit under, to me at least. A little bit under.
Zero 5 says do your thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how does Gordon. Because they do that on MasterChef. You have to cook what Gordon likes, the way he likes it. Like maybe slightly pink is okay. Because if he says if it's glistening, the salmon, that means it's perfect. Glistening. Do you see that glistening? I'm trying to get it on this. It is pretty thick though.
Shark Tank says the skin is ruined, now toss it.
No. Why would I toss it? Man, I wouldn't give that to Gordon Ramsay, obviously. I don't toss food though when I'm at home. Can't waste food, chat. Can't waste food. You gotta eat it. This is good though. The smaller ones is perfect.
That is absolute dog shit.
Why? Who did that? Who did that alert? I can't see.
Snooze Fighting says I don't eat the skin.
Are you crazy, dude? You crazy. The best part of a salmon with skin is the skin. Always the best part.
Bob Sealer says Andy loves foreskin. Snooze Fighting says maybe I'm missing out.
Yeah. $100p. Most things in meat, anyways, taste a lot better with the skin on, because that's where the juice is at. The juice is on fire. It looks boring with just fish, honestly, on the plate. I don't know if I'll be able to like make it look pretty. It looks good to me, but I think we need color. Like
Press
maybe.
2P says lol crunch skin is good.
Yeah, I
Press
know.
2P says lol.
Yeah, I know. Hey, it looks like we need like maybe tomatoes on the sides or something. I don't know. Something to make it pop, but I don't know. It's too late now to do that, honestly. We have to practice like studying, plating better. We need to plate better, chat. We need to plate better. We need to plate better, chat. Sorry.
Press 2P says color. We want cool lol.
Cool? Kulo? You want Kulo? That's what you're saying? What? Color we want. Cool lol. The way you said it. Cool lol. It's just a way you're saying culo. Culo. El culo. El colito. El colito. El colito. Alright. Let's get this done. El colito. Back is killing me. Where are you, tripod? There it is. Okay. Huh. Shit. Ah, God damn it. Didn't break. No, it's tightening, but it's not. Torito. AF is on, VC off, full. Oh, I need my remote. That's gonna be hard to find. I hope not. Found the remote. Okay, let's see. I don't know how it's gonna look. Party. So dark. My eyes. Alright. Has to be higher.
Press 2 P says show us the picture lol.
It's not ready. It's just the first shot. Oh, we're at full power? Hell. I didn't realize we're at full power. I need the light more closer to me. Did they go off? Oh no.
Lady Styletto says say cheese chat.
Say cheese. Oh, I see, that's why. Oops. Should be fine.
Lady Styletto says queso.
Queso?
Press 2 P says what's the camera settings? Lol.
I don't know. Oh, so bright. The flash is at 1:1. 600 watts in my eyes. So bright. Lol. Alright, it's too much. Do have power. Get closer. Maybe a bit wider actually.
Snooze Fighting says the chef jacket LMAO.
I know. meant to encourage that I'll be a head chef.
Snooze Fighting says heavy metal music for 3 minutes. Draw your name onto my body.
Yes.
Eat at least a spoon of canned sardines. This may be only for home streams to keep my bag light.
Oh my.
I'll try to remember to carry them.
Haha. Try to remember. Alright, it's not that bad. The background's like, it's not good. I want it to be all dark. See, I'm gonna change my lens actually.
Lady Stiletto says fix the bottom of the jacket.
I don't know how. I'm trying not to keep that in a shot. Trying to hide that. It's not good, the right lens. I like the lens, but it's not the right
Snooze
lens.
Fighting says carrying around canned sardines and peppers for the wheel.
For the wheel. I need to update that. I can't carry it. It's way too much weight. Too much weight. Too heavy.
Press 2P says you want a black background. Lol.
Yeah. I want it like dark background, not black. It's similar, but it's not the same. Come on. Why is it not going? Oh, I turned it off. Come on. No flash? I want to see my face. Turn off.
Press 2P says, lol, let me try to Photoshop it, lol.
Why? Oh. There we go. Oh, it should work, hopefully. There we go. Ow. Alright.
Lady Stiletto says you have to pose and look professional. Shark Tank says you look like Steven Seagal in Under Siege when he played a chef in that movie.
I need to fix my hair a little bit, but these are just test shots, chat. Just trying to get the right light in first. Right light is important.
Bog Sealer says at Shark Tank.
Huh. I'll move the light a little bit, actually. Or a lot.
Chado__ says yes, chef.
Oh, what yoga pose do you want, by the way? Fuck, this is not gonna work. There we go. This will be a lot better. Oh. Shadow. What yoga pose do you want?
Mama give him milk says yes, chef.
Why are you not focusing? Come on, focus. Oh, so bright.
Mama give him milk says, what's the photography session for?
It's for marketing, because I'm trying to get on MasterChef. Not right now, but the journey is to get on MasterChef. Okay, let's see what are we doing here.
Press 2P says Master Chef lol.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna fix my hair a little bit.
Chado __ says yes, chef. Bogsealer says dudes LARPing instead of cleaning or learning to actually cook.
I just cooked.
Sunless _ apprentice says can you wear this when Jimmy comes over?
I just cooked salmon.
Press 2P says lol does your camera have an app? Press 2P says lol. Lady Styletto says it's for his Tinder profile.
And Sam did a really weird meow. It was a scary one. Not your usual one. There's hair on there. No flash. Oh dear.
Mama give him milk says, what kind of Tinder girls you trying to get, ka?
None. I have no interest in Tinder. It's mostly scammers and catfishers. Have you not been on Tinder?
Bogsealer says grinder profile. Press 2P says, why is the flash not working lol?
Oh, because it's a 10-year-old camera, that's why. 10-year-old camera, chat. There we go. 10
Chado
years.
_ says Tinder content.
It's a 10-year-old camera. It's way too old, unfortunately. Do this.
Chado _ says serious chef.
I want to get the background, but it's not easy.
Bogsealer says maybe because he dropped it right before this.
Drop what?
Chado _ says, can you do one with Tay arms crossed?
Not yet. This feels a little bit too big for me, honestly. Feels too
Mama
big.
give him a milk says, please punish me, chef. Bogsealer says, why so mad, ka?
What? What are you talking about? It feels too big.
Press 2P says at Bogsealer, did he really lol?
Huh? I didn't figure out how to remove the light in the back.
Bogsealer says at press 2P yes.
I don't know what I dropped earlier. What did I drop?
Wobbly blamed not says Salmon Bay.
Hmm?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says 50 Shades of Cheffy. Scentless _ apprentice says I'm typing with one hand right now, ka.
Get rid of this stupid background. Stupid background.
Bob Sealer says your camera, ka. Crest 2P says if you want the background darker, move away from it.
Wait, it fell in. It didn't fall on the ground. It fell into the bag.
Chado _ says do a K-pop pose next. Crest 2P says inverse SQ rule.
I know.
Crest 2P says lol.
I know the.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says do a JoJo pose.
I know the rule, but the thing is, like, I need like a really, really big room for this type of modifier. Have you seen the size of the modifier?
Chado _ says, and then the enemy pose you have your hand over.
The modifier is too big, but the thing is that the bigger, the softer it is. This is how it is. You know? Oh yeah, to go forward. It's still too bright background. Let's see. I can.
Chado _ says yes, chef.
I can just.
Wobbly Blaine
increase.
does not says the bigger it is, the softer it is. Andy 2024.
Yes. For lighting, that's how it works.
Crest 2P says move it outside lol.
Move it outside.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says Senti is typing with one hand right now.
That's true. Alright, let's see if this works.
Crest 2P says take 2 pictures and composite it in Photoshop lol.
I'd rather not do that. That's better. But the fall off is terrible. The fall off. It's a little bit too dark. I mean, I want the background dark, obviously, but I don't want the light to be too dark.
Crest 2P says, or maybe since it is a raw file process, one dark, the other light, and mask it. Crest 2P says lol. Mama Give 'em a Milk says coon.
I hate doing everything in Photoshop.
Chado _ says do the baby metal pose.
Baby metal? I don't know nothing about that one. Baby pose, you mean? Baby pose? Baby pose? Mm-hmm.
Chado _ says one take if it do.
That
Huh?
is absolute dog shit.
One take.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says 10 bends over for the camera.
10 bends. Just 10 bends. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Crest 2P says lol. When you don't have room to do what you want lol, you can lol Photoshop.
Fuck.
Chado _ says load. Wobbly Blaine of Not says I mean let's be honest, Andy looks pretty hot in that chef's uniform.
Damn right, I do. Damn fucking right, dude.
Night Off Corpses says has a whole house and needs more room I can't.
Yeah, no.
Chado _ says yes chef.
Fucking delicious.
No. I'm not liking it. I'm very picky.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says this guy fucks. Bob Sealer says why you larping cum.
Why are you LARPing? LARPer. Fucking background. I'm gonna have to just put it on the Photoshop. Fucking Photoshop. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Bob Sealer says good one ka. Night Off Corpses says at Mama Give 'em a Milk what exactly though? Chato __ says bam. Bam.
Come on. Damn it.
Mama Give Him a Milk says at night off corpse is his food probably. Press 2P says show us what it looks like now. So curious lol. Bogzealer says what are you holding?
Fish. Salmon.
Press 2P says can we watch your photoshopping lol and another lol. Lady Stiletto says at Bogzealer petrified food.
Petrified. I just don't like the lighting. I'm very, very picky with
Shark
light.
Tank says Andy spends more time taking pictures than working on his craft. Chato __ says serious chef.
This was my
Bogzealer
craft.
says at Lady Stiletto.
This was my craft, by the way. It was. This
Chato
was my craft.
__ says can we get a smile?
Why? My smile sucks. I want to Photoshop the background. Hopefully I can. I don't know if I can.
Press 2P says I don't know if the black skin will show well on a black plate wall.
No, I will.
Bogzealer says this is Andy's version of cosplay.
You're a cosplay.
Night Off Corpses says is this profession another timeline on the life tree?
Huh?
Scentless _apprentice says, this is fantastic fat material, my man.
Fat material?
Chato __ says at Scentless _apprentice. Bogzealer says you are right. I cosplay as a grounded and non-delusional person.
Non-delusional. Non-delusional.
Press 2P says are you shooting in raw lol?
Yes. Why? Always shooting raw. I do both.
Scentless _apprentice says, Andy likes it raw.
It's raw.
CMNYC TV says hello Dr. Andy.
It's raw and JPEG, both. Just in case.
Night Off Corpses says hi Faith. Chato __ says at CMNYC TV chef.
Faith hasn't been on Twitch in like...
Mama Give Him a Milk says raw is the best.
She hasn't been on Twitch in like 4 days or something.
Press 2P says I like to learn stuff. Press 2P says lol. Jimmy Appa says I fell asleep.
Why?
Scentless _apprentice says, I don't see Faith scam at Night Off Corpses. Mama Give Him a Milk says collab with Faith when. Night Off Corpses says CM is Faith.
It's up to her if she wants to like go to
Chato
work.
__ says that Faith has Scentless asked me to join Simp Mafia yet.
Wait, how can she join? She doesn't simp for no one really. She memes simps. She's a memer. She's a professional memer. Memer.
CMNYCTV says if you are a chef, is your chef hat.
No, chefs don't really wear chef hats. Usually. Sometimes they do, but usually they don't.
CMNYCTV says I love you, Andy.
No, you don't.
Mama Give Him a Milk says redeem weenie hat. Sunless _ apprentice
can't
says
wear a
at
weenie
Shadow
hat.
_ I've been shy about asking Faith to join Simp Mafia because I don't want to get rejected. But yeah, she should join our crew.
She's not a real simp, I don't think. She's a memer simp. She's a memer simp. She meme simps. Should I take more shots at him right now?
Camulum 2020 says when did Andy go to medical school?
No, that's not medical.
Press 2P says how do you keep the hair out of the food lol?
This is chef jacket. Chef jacket. It's a little bit too big for me, honestly. It's a 2XL, and it's too big. I need to get like a 1X or something.
CMNYCTV says the hat.
You're a hat.
Sunless _ apprentice says are you naked underneath that cosplay?
Yes.
Shadow _ says yeah, but Andy isn't a simp yet, he's in Simp Mafia, so what is it? Camulum 2020 says at Sunless _ apprentice hi, how are you? Sunless _ apprentice says at Camulum 2020.
I probably didn't get enough photos that I'm happy with, honestly. I'll probably reshoot tomorrow. Who knows?
Sunless _ apprentice says at Camulum 2020 I'm doing okay, I'm still recovering from a bad knee injury. Thank you.
Is it getting better? Has it gotten better in the last week or so? Let's consume this.
Sunless _ apprentice says it's slowly better than 1 week ago. It's been 4 weeks now.
Goddamn. At least the bright side. If you're looking on the bright side, at least your job is like not physical. Like, you know, you have to go into like a set and film. Do you? I don't. Most of your work is like editing, right? So you're not losing work, right? That's the bright side, right? I assume that.
Camulum 2020 says at Sunless _ apprentice ouch, that happened a while ago. I'm sorry, but glad it's improving.
Alright, we're gonna eat this.
Sunless _ apprentice says, I mostly edit at home, so yeah I am lucky, but every few years or so I have to be on set.
Yeah, every few years. That's not that bad, actually. Every few years.
CMNYCTV says is the boner hat channel point. Night Off Corpses says at Scentless _ apprentice as a fluffer.
Are you a fluffer?
Scentless _ apprentice says at Night Off Corpses.
Where's the redeems? Let's check. I'm looking at redeems right now. Last redeem was for...
Auxiliar says now cosplay as a maid and clean that room, ka.
I don't see redeem here. Oh, you want to do the baby pose, Shadow? I don't know what baby metal is, though. I'll just do baby pose. I don't see any more.
Night Off Corpses says cosplay as someone who showers every day.
I don't know how to do that. Who's that? I don't see the redeem for the weenie hat. Don't see it. He's eating. We're both eating at the same time, chat. Oh, this is glistening, actually. Look at this. Rice didn't dry out. That's glistening. That's what he means by glistening. It's glistening. That's perfect. Right? Chat? Any salmon experts?
Bob Sealer says no veggies.
I didn't think it through fully.
Bob Sealer says just fish.
Just fish, yeah. I didn't think it through.
CMNYCTV says ugh. Press 2P says looks raw lol.
Really?
Bob Sealer says you need to get some cedar planks cut.
Is that really raw? I can't tell that if it's raw. Let's see. Let me look it up.
That is absolute
Camulan
dog shit.
2020 says it looks good, but I wouldn't eat the skin. No veggies. Press
Skin
2P
is-
says let's ask ChatGPT lol.
Skin is like the best part.
Scentless_apprentice says salmon undercooked is better than overcooked as long as you don't get the Hershey squirts.
Yeah, it says it's actually perfect.
Camulan 2020 says no, it isn't raw.
No, yeah,
It's cooked perfectly.
yes, yes. This is overcooked. This is perfect. Yeah, thank you. I mean, maybe another minute would be fine, actually. But it's fine, actually. It's fine.
Night Off Corpses says hang on Master Chef, I have to Google if this is cooked.
Yes.
Chado__ says yes chef. Press 2P says okay lol.
Granted, I didn't temp it.
Camulan 2020 says at Scentless_apprentice definitely, better undercooked.
It says here, it's supposed to melt in your mouth. That's what it's supposed to do. 145.
Lady Stiletto says did you show the pictures?
No. In a minute. I want to consume this first. Before it gets too cold. Yeah. It's cooked perfectly, I'll say. Tastes good. Is it a bad thing if I want to like regulate?
Press 2P says lol.
If I, for example, chat, if I were to like want to add more regulations to restaurants, where restaurants they must clarify somewhere on the menu that it's not cooked in house and it's like frozen and thawed, like it's frozen and they cooked somewhere else and it's just reheated. If they're like, if restaurants were forced to do that, would they go out of business, you think?
Camulan 2020 says raw salmon is my favorite food though, sashimi and nigiri.
Sashimi. It's a risky word with TTS.
Bogsealer says nigiri io.
Let me figure out.
Press 2P says Gordon has restaurant doing that. Camulum 2020 says at Bogziller OMG, of course.
They should do that like, with regulations. That's what I mean. Is there a way to like for TTS to avoid certain words? Just TTS. Lol. Oh, it doesn't. There's no way.
Press 2P says lol.
I have no idea how to block that word on just the TTS part. I don't mind if it's on chat, but TTS is not too good.
Press 2P says, and he was not doing Susviti. Press 2P says, what word lol?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love making salmon chat. I used to make it more often actually. Like almost every week. Ah.
Bogziller says, do you have a Sprouts near you? Camulum 2020 says, OMG, the TTS pronunciation is torture.
I know. Thank you. Oh, it's good though. The
Bogziller says they sell pre-packed fresh salmon on a cedar plank with a lemon and herbs for a good price.
Where? What's Sprouts? I don't know Sprouts. Is that like a grocery store? It must be West Coast thing. West Coast, East Coast. Grandpa Gaming. Do you see me streaming until like I'm like what, his age?
Bogziller says, yeah, they sell healthier options.
How old do he look, you think? Maybe 55, maybe? I think he's like 55. He's not that old, but he's a grandpa. I think he could be grandpa at 55, right? I'll be 55 in 15 years. You think I'll be on Twitch in 15 years?
Bogziller says, I hope not.
Do you hope that I'm actually going to be an
Chado
inventor?
__ says 40.
A successful inventor by 55?
Press 2P says, that is not a grandpa lol.
It says right here. Happy Saturday, Drama reacts then Grandpa Gaming. No. Did he have kids? I don't know. Did he have his kids? I don't know. Does his kids have kids? I don't know.
Bogziller says, I hope you have a job, cuh.
I had a job before streaming. What are you talking about? I had a job during streaming. I just lost my job 2 months ago. I've been streaming for 3 years. 3 years. Once I get a job, it's not gonna stop me from streaming. Good Lord. Yeah. Eat your food.
Night Off Corpses says, Happy Mother's Day, Andy, you motherfucker.
No, I'm not a mother. Yummy. I'm gonna try to save the rest of the fish for tomorrow. That was good shit, dude. That's some good shit. All right. You want to review? You want to see the photos? We'll see the photos, okay? And then we'll do a recalculation of linktree.
sugar.
You're lying. You know you're lying.
Camulum 2020 says you can be
You
a grandparent in your 30s. Bogsealer says, do you drink water?
You seen me drink water. I drank like a whole tub before. Lady.
Camulum 2020 says 30s.
Lady, chat trolled me last night. I don't know who said it. Someone said it.
Night Off Corpses says at Bogsealer, you know the answer to that.
Lady, someone trolled me last night. I don't know who it was. Someone said Mother's Day was today. You know, for like I was streaming until like 2 a.m. or something like that on work.
Bogsealer says first time right here.
Someone trolled me saying it's Mother's Day today on Saturday, the 11th. And I told my mom, and I called my mom like 7 hours ago or something like that. And I told her it's Happy Mother's Day. And I told her, no. Freaking chat. I blame chat. 100% blame chat. That's a booty. That's a booty. What? You want love? Come on.
Camulum 2020 says my doggo just knocked over my bottle of water.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Ugh. It'll be a little bit awkward when I call back my mom tomorrow morning, saying Happy Mother's Day again.
Night Off Corpses says I'm on my purveyor of independence. Press 2P says lol.
Lord. I wonder if Mott's has enough batteries to do like 12 hours of streaming on his phone.
Camulum 2020 says now he's drinking it.
I mean, let him drink. I mean, in my opinion, you should let him drink. Water is good for him. He must be thirsty.
Bogsealer says PEP ga.
He's still halfway through? What the hell? Damn, he's not really doing much progression. He's still halfway.
Camulum 2020 says Salem is so sweet.
Yes.
Jimmy Alpha says don't blame chat.
He's still almost 9 hours. And he's only halfway through. So it's going to take him another 9 hours? You think? In theory, it might take him longer, actually. Because he might be going slower. So that's what, 16 hours. I don't know how long he was biking before he started stream. He was biking with the other group, right?
Bogsealer says no, he is in Hamar now. He's almost done.
Why is it not updating though? That's that thing right there. That's like showing like halfway through. I don't know. Let's see the map. Where's the map? I just had it somewhere, right?
Jimmy Alpha says 80 miles isn't that much.
I mean, for you, if you drive, it's not that much. Yeah, right there. He still has a long way to go.
Bogsealer says that's the direction.
Wait, is he going? Is this going? Which direction? Where Canute lives? Is he in Hamar? I didn't know he lived in Hamar. I thought this was going the other. I thought he was going the other direction. I thought he was going down here.
Bogsealer says yes.
Oh, so you finishing?
Says is facing the objective.
Oh, okay.
Bogsealer says Hamar Hills.
So what is this?
__ says it's a waypoint.
What is this thing? I thought this was like showing the progression.
__ says from Skyrim.
I thought this is the progression, and that's the end, start, end, right? I don't know.
Bogsealer says from Skyrim.
I never played Skyrim.
15%.
15% on the battery.
Bogzealer says fake gamer cup.
A few centuries later.
Yeah.
Chato___ says you never played Skyrim.
No, I tried it once and I didn't like it.
If you let this stream die without raiding, I am going to fold you hot dog style and shove you up your own asshole.
Jesus Christ.
Chato___ says you should play Skyrim.
No, that's a time waster. We gotta be careful with our time, chat.
Bogzealer says it's so good, even better now with mods cut.
Like,
Press 2P says it's decoration lol.
like I believe.
Bogzealer says try it again.
I believe monogamy for me is a time
Bogzealer
waster.
says more than Twitch cut.
What? I think monogamy for me is a time waster. We do avoid time wasters as much as possible. Like honestly, I should shut down my photography company, but
Chato___ says, well, I would say Helldivers is a time waster then. Bogzealer says who? Bogzealer says asked.
I mean, I build strong bonds with my Helldivers. It's the strong bonds that will live forever. We will always fight democracy in and outside of the game with the Helldivers. It's a strong bond that will not be broken.
Jimmy Alpha says it's okay, Andy.
Huh?
Jimmy Alpha says you are single cop.
I prefer to be.
Bogzealer says shower for democracy. Chato___ says okay. Camulem 2020 says at Bogzealer.
Bogzealer. Bogzealer. Alright. I'm gonna put away the fishies. And we're gonna consume them tomorrow. Alright, cuz? I gotta watch more of the recent seasons of MasterChef. That's not a time waster. I want to be on MasterChef so bad. If I'm on MasterChef, that will definitely get me a lot more viewers. Especially if I win. Oh my god. It's an easy 2K viewers on a regular basis. Easy. Easy. When I say easy, I mean like I have to win it first. Lol. Which is not going to be easy, I'll say. It's going to be very competitive.
Jimmy Alpha says definitely a time waster.
What is? No. If I win MasterChef, that'll give me enough money to open up my taco stand, or at least a taco truck in the US. Because the U.S. will definitely remember that I won Master Chef. You know, so I could definitely get a lot of customers if I open up my own.
Jimmy Appa says, let's see you even get on the show, Cut.
I mean, I'll get on the show. I just need to practice and get really good. That's it.
Press 2P says lol.
Lol. We're gonna study the show and see what kind of challenges they have, and see what kind of food they make, and we're gonna replicate. Replicate. What is it? How do you pronounce it? Replicate. Replicate. Replicate.
Jimmy Appa says, yep, so easy.
Yes. I mean, I don't have a pressure cooker, and they use pressure cookers a lot on the show because they need to
Press
cook.
2P says, why aim solo? If you win the 300 million lottery, you could do your own tripod lol.
Win the lottery, you can't plan on winning the lottery. If you get lucky, you get lucky. If I win the lottery, I'll definitely launch my tripod. I'll launch a lot of products. Hopefully, I don't go broke launching all the products. Lol.
Global says, don't burn it.
What's up, Blue? You missed out. Where were you? I know you're a busy man. You're a busy man. I know.
Godzilla says, I figured out when I started following Cut, May 30th, 2023.
May 30th? Oh, that's when I was in New York. For
Jimmy Appa says, let's just say your cooking skills need a lot of work before you getting any on the show.
for that holiday. I forgot which holidays in May. Which holidays in May? I forgot. Fuck me. Is it Memorial Day or Labor Day? Memorial Day, right? Memorial. This is when I sniped Cook Sucks. It's been a year since I sniped him. Among us. A year, chat.
Press 2, I did the math and you could win the lottery. Press 2P says lol.
How you mean I could? Is there a way to win the lottery and they just win it? My pudding is still trash. Oh, this pudding is absolute trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's absolute trash.
My top corpse says, keep eating trash, I can't. Press 2 says, that sounds like free to a lottery game. Perhaps Powerball. Winning the Powerball jackpot are about 1 in 292.2 million.
Yes, too much.
These odds reflect the difficulty of matching all 6 numbers correctly, the 5 main numbers, plus the Powerball. There are also smaller prizes with varying
absolute
odds for
dog
matching
shit.
fewer numbers. If you're referring to a different game or need more specific details, let me know.
Mega
Press 2P
Millions.
says lol.
Mega
Lakey
Millions.
Styletto says, how old is that pudding?
I don't know. I made it on stream, remember? Ugh. I was waiting until it got more solid and hard, if you know what I mean.
Global says, Beeble Andy.
Meeple? Ow. You alright, bunny? You alright?
Press 2P says, when the jackpot is at 1 billion, you buy 292.2 million tickets.
I can't
With
afford
tax
it.
and all the money now, you still make money.
I can't afford
Sunless
it.
_ apprentice says pause.
Is it still red?
Press 2P says all you need is
Oh, Sunless, you weren't here.
$292.2 million to buy the tickets lol.
Sounds like you
Global
weren't.
says, have you made breaded chicken before?
Yes. Sounds like he has a rash on his right eye. This is his right. You see it? Is it red? I never seen that before.
Press 2P says lol.
I know Salem is a cat expert with the senior cats, but Salem is my first senior cat. Other cats died before they. I mean, there was somewhat. Salem, Java was sort of senior. He was about the same age.
Scentless_apprentice says maybe he's scratching it too much.
Yeah. The thing is that we have no fleas in the house. So it makes no sense why he's scratching it. He doesn't go outside either. Strange. My hair. Okay. All right.
Lady Stiletto says you are the flea.
Me? Why? Why am I the flea? Okay. Let's open up Lightroom. I would say the photos are not up to par.
Blupple says mucha lucha.
Mucha lucha. They're not up to par to my standards.
Press 2P says photo editing now lol.
Not really. We're just gonna look at the photos. Oh, didn't connect it. No.
Night Off Corpses says you don't have standards cut.
My standards are very high. I've been at this for 14 years, chat. My standards are way higher than most of your photographers that you know, probably. Lol.
Blupple says I'm very high.
Why? Where is the photos?
Scentless_apprentice says his bodily resistance might be lessening. I am forgetting the word.
Bird is a word. Is this the photo? No, it's the bomb from last night. Bird is a word. Bird. Bird is a word. Bird. What time is it? There we go. Got it. What photo was it? Me. There we go. Oh dear. I'm disappointed in myself, chat. The photos are very mid, in my opinion. Huh? I'm looking at Discord. I meant pork, by the way, Jimmy. Jesus, this Discord. This Discord chat. What is this video of roaches? I had this situation before, sort of. I sort of had this situation. It was probably worse than this. Oh God, they're all trying to escape the pipe.
Jimmy Appa says yet beef is pork.
I confused pork and beef. I assume it's like a religious reason why. people don't eat pork. Maybe diet reason is like, I don't know, but most people don't eat pork because of the religious purposes. Naminka. I hate seeing roaches. Can you not post in Discord the roaches? Chato, where's Chato? You want me to still do the baby? If I keep forgetting. I should refund you.
Chato__ says you had that roach issue at this house.
No. In the basement in Manhattan, not Manhattan, Queens, where I used to live in Queens and Corona. I used to live in the basement. Want me to do the baby thing right now? The baby yoga pose?
Jimmy Alpha says, yet you said he is allergic to it.
It's
Jimmy
beef.
Alpha says PP go.
Yeah, he's allergic to pork. I meant pork. That's what I meant. I meant to say pork. Yeah. Oh, might be. I want to do the baby thing. I don't know if you're there, Shadow. I'm doing the baby thing. What? The baby pose. I don't know what baby metal is, but this is the baby pose. There we go. Where are you? Hey, buddy. Hey.
Bog Sealer says hole.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Lord.
Chato__ says never seen that.
Yeah, it's a baby pose. It's an official yoga
Global says
pose.
dumpy.
It's an official yoga
__
pose.
apprentice says wellness check on at Lady Styletto.
Huh? Is she okay? Is Lady okay?
Jimmy Alpha says LOL nice hole cut.
Thank you. You alright, buddy?
Lady Styletto says I'm fine.
Oh, okay, good. So beautiful, you know that? So beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful.
Blupple says Cheppy Bay.
Alright, let's get to look at the photos. We're gonna look at the photos. Maybe pick out the ones I like. I don't think I'm gonna like that many, honestly. I'm very, very, very picky, chat. Very picky.
Jimmy Alpha says you know you have a hole in those pants cut.
Yeah, I know. But I forgot when I did the baby post. I mean, I wasn't gonna change into other pants just to do a baby post. Salem. Door's
Blupple
open.
says you still get up pretty fast. Not too old yet.
Not yet. I mean, my back is starting to hurt more, actually. This back, my spine's starting to hurt up here. Starting to hurt. But I have a herniated disc. I don't know how to pronounce it. Come on, buddy. You want to leave? Let's go. He wanted to leave. He couldn't open the door, I guess. I have a herniated disc.
Urinated disc.
Urinated, I guess, yes. I guess that's the correct terminology, right? Okay. Where are you? You hear me? Test, test, test. Test, test. Okay. I make dumb looks like this on purpose.
NYCTV says, do you hear me?
Yes. Do you hear me? This is what I mean, like by fall off.
Local says fire picture.
This is the fall off. You see, it's like a little bit too dark. It makes me look more angry, more dramatic. But this is better. It's a better fall off.
Local says all white like a Diddy party. NYCTV says yes, out to bright.
This is too bright, probably. Yeah.
Bob Sealer says you look like someone farted and you're upset.
I have to do some editing, because this is when I basically gave up at this point, trying to make the light darker. So I could probably figure out making it background almost completely dark, but I have to figure it out in post in Photoshop. Probably shouldn't have taken off the watch. I didn't realize this was happening right here. Doesn't look that good. I mean, in my opinion, doesn't look good. I don't want to blur the background.
NYCTV says you look like you are working on a resort buffet.
Yes, that's the goal actually. The background looks like shit, so I don't want the background. I can completely remove it. So it looks like it was butchered. I didn't cut it correctly. I cut it with a spatula.
2020 says at NYCTV.
No, it's not burnt. It's perfect. It was perfect. I should have cut it with the actual knife, and I cut it with a spatula, which is terrible. It looks like someone butchered it. Lol. See, I would probably use all these if I could figure out a way to like replace the background entirely. I have to use AI. I haven't used AI enough. Is there a resident our resident AI editor in chat? It's Mama Milk. Mama Milk, if you're still here, would this be easy to remove the background completely and just keep me in it? Just put me like a black background or something like that, you think? I don't know, Crest might know something. I think or two of AI edited. Just want to get rid of the background entirely.
Jimmy Appa says who looks at a plate of salmon like that.
Me? I'm trying to perfect my craft.
NYCTV says Mama Milk, I want milk. Sunless_apprentice says yes, it would be very easy.
I'm very bad at using the AI editor. That's why I'm asking you guys, because you probably use it a lot more than me. I'm more a traditional editor. I like to do things by hand, but I just don't mess with the AI. I need to probably in this case to like save hours.
Says try using the object selection tool law.
I don't know about that.
Says to select yourself law.
I know. My skin is not that bad. If you see my skin, I'm like almost 40. I have like one zit right there, and maybe some dandruff up here, like maybe a little scar here.
Lady Styletto says even I knew that.
My skin is not that bad. Do you think? My skin is pretty good compared to like some people's other skin.
NYCTV says you look mad.
I'm focused. That's my focus face. Focused. It's me focused. My hair. I hate my hair. I hate my hair. I hate my hair. I really hate my hair. See it?
Apprentice says bring up the highlights. Add contrast and saturation. NYCTV says poker face.
Poker face.
Apprentice says it Jimmy Appa.
Poker face. Poker face. I don't like the black zooming too black. I like to see detail in the black for me. Poker face.
Jimmy Alpha says dirty hippie.
You're happy. Hippie.
Press 2, he says you see an image. It's gray. Jimmy Alpha says you should wear a hairnet. Press 2, he says lol.
What's gray? Ah, no, because the way it captures it on the OBS. OBS is absolute trash at capturing this. Sorry. Poker face. Poker face. Bum. There we go. See, it's focused right here a little bit.
Press 2, he says set BLSCK and white point first.
Well, what? Set black and white point first? What are you talking about? I already edited it. Looks fine to me. I mean, I'm gonna remove the background in Photoshop. I need poo. Who wants to poo with me? I get lonely when I poo.
Jimmy Alpha says I've never seen Gordon hold a plate of salmon like that.
Because he doesn't need to. He has people do it for him. Alright, that's fine for now. We're gonna move on to like the recalculation of life tree, I think. What? 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 Or not life tree. Career tree. I have a career tree, essentially.
CMNYCTV says, did you heard about the sky thing different colors?
Yes. It's called Northern Lights. Oh, my back is like, I need a massage. Who wants to help me pay for a massage? Take $300. My back is hurting me.
Richie Flair says like a happy ending.
Oh, what's up, Richie? I haven't seen you in a while.
Sunless_apprentice says Jimmy will give you a deep tissue massage.
What have you been up to, Richie?
Richie Flair says yes, chef.
I was trying to learn Fusion, and I got overwhelmed, unfortunately. That's scary.
CMNYC TV says he want a happy ending. Let go to Chinatown for that sexy time. Richie Flair says cybersecurity is job security.
No, I want to put pros and cons right now. We're gonna work on pros and cons right now for all these three or four.
Richie Flair says I would pick cyber.
Yeah, but there's some research I found that it's not too good about it.
CMNYC TV says happy ending in Chinatown sex. Jimmy Appa says not this again.
It sounds like CM has a lot of experience here.
Press 2, he says he is stretching the truth. He was second stepped in. Need a rectangle but only found the circle tool. He gave up at that point, lol.
Yeah.
Sunless_apprentice says yes, cybersecurity is probably highest growth out of all those jobs.
Yeah.
Richie Flair says cyber sex.
I mean, let's go work on pros and cons, and we'll talk about it.
Chato__ says at CM NYC TV, make sure you pick a good spot and don't get herpes like someone I know.
How do you know he didn't do it already, Chato? How do you know? It sounds like he really did. The way he's
Richie
talking
Flair
about it.
says decent competition in UX design.
Well, cybersecurity cons.
Chato__ says CM hasn't done it.
How do you know?
Press 2P says we finished the photo editing already, lol.
No. It just it requires much more in depth.
CMNYC TV says Japan Andy Jens was trying to hook me up when was here in New York, but didn't happen. Sag.
Did it happen?
Chato__ says he would have at Vegas. But
What?
if you know, you know.
Why it didn't happen?
Jimmy Appa says I need some weed for this.
It's very expensive
Richie
in Manhattan.
Flair says cyber and medical are the most stable ones.
It's very expensive in Manhattan, by the way. It's probably like $400 for like a really good looking one. A really good looking one. Must do in-person networking. Pros.
Bogsealer says how much for an ugly one?
$300. $300.
CMNYC TV says cause no filming allowed, we got kicked out.
Of course
Richie
you.
Flair says Hong Kong Tijuana priced well.
Of course you're not allowed to film. Why you need to film it? Lol. Are you trying to do a porno with what's his name? Stipendion Jones? Lol.
Richie Flair says film it for the memories.
That's how you get hurt.
Chato__ says yeehaw he was trying to do a pee.
Jesus Christ.
Richie Flair says film it for the spank bank. Chato__ says same in Vegas, but if you know, you know.
I think it'll be a little bit cheaper in Vegas. Depends who you know, though.
Press 2P says lol, even if you write up the Sistine Chapel of pros and cons, what are you G to do afterwards? Lol.
What? I can't make it bigger.
Richie Flair says medical S could be less stressful.
Yeah, I know.
CM NYC TV says I almost got laid in Vegas. It's a long story. The VOD is there if you want to watch it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Copium. Okay.
Press Press 2. He says he can't do cybersecurity because he can't learn programming.
Yes.
Chato __ says at CM NYC TV, not even close. You didn't even get past a first step, but okay. Jimmy Alpha says he can't do X because he can't learn X. Press 2. He says he can learn CAD because he won't remember it and numbers are too hard for him to. Scentless _ apprentice says wasn't gonna happen even if he stayed in Vegas one extra day. Press 2. He says so they are done lol.
Is Dave in chat?
Richie Flair says Metas is less chance for AI to take over the position. The rest can be taken over by AI.
Dave's, what's
Press
up?
2. He says next topic lol.
Dave's, what's up? You're
Jimmy Alpha says CM wanted to stay one more day in LA. Cut Scentless _ apprentice.
I know Dave's is a graphic designer, right? For a living, right? Or are you?
Says so.
What do you do? Are you graphic design or you?
Richie Flair says by 2030, Aggie should take over most jobs.
Are you?
Says UX designer.
A UX designer. That's what I want to do, actually. I mean, I heard there's a lot of layoffs going on though.
Scentless _
last
apprentice
year.
says that Jimmy Alpha he should have done.
I
He
mean-
figured that out if he really wanted to.
I researched it, and there was a lot of layoffs last year, but I heard it's bouncing back now, right? The demands.
Jimmy Alpha says he doesn't even know what a UX designer is.
It's mostly in
Richie
tech.
Flair says there are layoffs every.
Yeah, I know.
Chato _ says that Scentless _ apprentice. He did the right thing. Press 2. He says CM stretching the truth about the corn. Was not going to happen regardless. CM NYC TV says I'ma find the VOD, so you can watch it. D. Vest says tech always laid off and bouncing back.
Yeah. Depends.
Richie Flair says sex VOD.
Yes. He has a he did
D. Vest says sadly not the same late as at CM NYC TV. Press 2. He says can't do UX design. You won't remember it and has numbers lol.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm talking about UX. What is it called? Interfaces. And I'm not doing interface design. That's completely different. I'm talking about UX design. You're actually like working on the experience. Interface UI design is a completely different world.
Scentless _ apprentice says at Chato _ what do you mean he did the right thing? I said I wasn't going to sit around for 24 hours and pay extra for everything. He didn't make any decision. Chato _ says can't do insert anything here. You won't remember it and has numbers load.
I don't want to talk about this right now. We're focusing on this right now. Lol. IT. Look at this.
Chato _ says at Scentless _ apprentice.
Do you, Dave? Do you do like freelance work or you just work for a company? I wonder if freelance is even viable.
Bob Sealer says at Scentless _ apprentice. I watched that video.
Is it viable for freelance for UXers? Might have to do
D8
freelance.
says company.
Company? Okay.
Jimmy Alpha says open up a Subway cup.
Subway? No.
D8 says any UX freelance work usually ends up being just UI.
UI, really? Damn. So companies like wouldn't hire a UX designer just like from what I saw in YouTube videos is that UX designers all they do is just verify the roadmap for a product, like a product launch or whatever. They can't influence or control real change on the roadmap. That's based on one YouTube video from a UX designer.
Jimmy Alpha says yep, so easy man.
So easy.
Jimmy Alpha says all they do.
It's more enjoyable. I think UX design it's much more enjoyable. That's for sure.
Richie Flair says today companies want an all-in-one worker.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
Jimmy Alpha says you gotta build an app from scratch, Ka.
What? Yeah, I mean, I want to do that, but I can't afford to do that right now. Ugh.
Richie Flair says post-grad data analyst degrees payout.
Huh? Post grad data analyst degrees payout? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, you get company pay it, but you have to get hired first, right? Kitty.
CMNYC says okay, I found it.
Que lo que?
Richie Flair says or do a master's in data science.
Oh God, no! I can't do a master's. That's way too expensive. There we go. Okay. One more. Who's messaging me? CM messaged me. He messaged me the special night he had. What are you doing, Sam? What?
Richie Flair says it's a guaranteed return, though. D8 Best says you can be hired as a UX designer if you can talk about a user's journey through the experience with studies to back it up.
Yeah.
And then you design to improve it.
That's but basically,
Richie Flair says another one for Chef Spank Bank.
A UX designer is very similar
Jimmy
to.
Alba says look at what he's designing now.
It's very similar to.
D8 Best says, though most companies will use the data or study to figure out how to add paywall without annoying the user.
Yeah. I know. I've been researching UX design for the last 2 months now, and it's very similar to how an entrepreneur, if they're trying to launch
Jimmy
a product.
Alba says Andy said yeah, like he knows what D8 Best is talking about Papalap.
No, it's very similar to how an entrepreneur thinks on trying to launch a product. The thing is that entrepreneurs, startups, they usually don't have money for UX designer, so they have to be the UX designer themselves. So that I was basically a UX designer just myself for my product I'm trying to launch. I'm working on right now. I'm trying to work on a tripod I'm trying to launch, and I totally understand the whole mentality of the whole UX designer. I mean, obviously I'm not an experienced UX designer, especially like Dave. Dave is a professional.
Sentless_apprentice says, I quit my tech job and went full-time, remote in 2015 minus. When the pandemic happened in 2020, nothing changed for me.
Yeah, that's good. Very good positioning yourself, Sentless. I wish I could do that, honestly. But I realized that freelancing requires a ton of networking and making a lot of friendships with a lot of people. And you have to be in a major city. Would you be able to still do that, though?
Best says that Sentless_apprentice always ahead by one step.
Would you still be able to do that? If you were never living in K-Town or LA, would you still make those connections and still be able to be in a position you're right now, though?
Sentless_apprentice says at D8 Bez.
You know what I mean, Sentless? If I was in LA, I could probably get. I would have to practice more, obviously. If I lived in LA or New York City, I would have more opportunities to make those connections. You know what I mean?
Shadow___ says that Sentless_apprentice 2020 got me full. Time remote, and when they said come back, I wanted to continue to be remote and got it.
Good. What the hell? Thought I copied it.
Sentless_apprentice says, I could live anywhere. My main clients are large tech. The only reason why I don't move is because of the film industry and my 20-year-old cat.
Yeah, no, I meant like when you started out, right? If you were not in LA or K-Town.
Says Sentless would be the same if he was on an island, surrounded by sharks.
No, I'm not talking about right now. If you were never ever in LA or K-Town, would it still be the same, you think? Without those connections that you have right now.
Sentless_apprentice says at Chato___.
You know what I mean? If you never made those connections that you have right now with those clients, would you still have those clients? Would you make those connections some way differently for the same clients? what I mean?
Cog Z says Matt's made it Cheffy Oslo to Hammer. Now your turn, big boy.
You're trying.
One Cog Z says 150 kilometers.
He
Jimmy
rated
says,
out. He rated out. I wanted to watch it. God damn it.
Jimmy Appa says, do you hear what you're asking, Ka?
No, I am.
Sunless_apprentice says, it would not be the same. I
Yeah.
had to work there in person for 5 years before
Exactly.
remote was really viable.
Exactly. But you built that network, though. You know what I mean? So, like, networking is a huge part of freelance.
__ says Andy to LA. One Cog Z says I clipped some of it. If you check Matt's channel.
All right, good.
Cogzealer says at one Cog Z. One Cog Z says what we up to today, Kite.
What's up, Comic One Cog? A lot of shit. But yeah, hold on, Cog. Basically, my point is that if you're in the right area and you're making the right connections with the right skills and networking, it's a big plus, and it's a huge requirement in freelance work.
Press2P says yes, we understand networking is important and you don't have it in your town.
Yeah, exactly.
Press2P says lol.
Exactly, you're 100% like correct. Like my freelance business as a
One
photographer.
Cog Z says very true, friend.
Yeah, as a photographer, I don't have any clients because this whole town gives no shits about creative, you know, and I'm not trying to sound racist, obviously. The more
Jimmy Alpha says circular reasoning.
the certain
Press2P says you're not in the right area with the right connections.
the
to network.
demographics, yeah, the demographics changed. I mean, there was some business.
Jimmy Alpha says no money to Press2P.
There was some business in my area, but once like the demographics changed, now there's no business in my area.
Press2P says what you going to do though.
I have to sell the house, obviously, but I don't want to sell the house at a super negative price. You know, it has to have some positive price and value. You know. All right, we'll try to figure this out right here. Local demand.
One Cog Z says, but you can network everywhere, bro. There's people with money everywhere just finding them. And working hard people love those that work hard and grind no other way, homie.
No, the thing is that when you network online, it's completely different ball game. How can you compete in that ball game where you're competing?
Shadow __ says, while Fro2K Sunless can fly over and HLP, you clean it up. Press2P says okay, so can't sell house. Cybersecurity not going to work because you can't remember and learn program JNG.
Medical assistant.
Sunless _apprentice says at Shadow __. Press2P says you can do CAD because there is too many numbers. One Cog Z says, like, never burn bridges with those that are doing better than you. That's my tip. If you formed a good relationship, they will get you work again and like working alongside you. Yeah. One Cog Z says it's about selling yourself more than your network. Press2P says can't network. Town's dead.
But the thing is that, like, selling yourself right is correct. 100%. I agree with you there. Let me
says what we go.
Let me finish the point. So like I can sell myself, but the thing is that I'm a photographer, right? So if I'm selling myself to someone in LA, right, to hire me as a photographer, why wouldn't they just hire their friend down the road in LA? You know what I mean? Which will cost a lot cheaper. They don't have to fly me out, right? So like because my skill is way oversaturated, there is no value. There is zero value to ship me over to LA and pay me for doing photography where you can just hire local people. You know what I mean? Because the skill is way oversaturated. It's super easy to do photography these days. And everyone has an expensive camera, like $3,000 camera or whatever, you know? So photography is completely dead in the water. I mean, even though I'm pretty good at it at 14 years. The next thing I could do is for retouching, I could be a retoucher. But the thing is that people in India are offering their services way cheaper than me. I can't compete with their prices. So people, companies in the U.S., they'll just hire someone in India or the Philippines to edit for photos. I can't compete with that. So my skill in editing is worthless, at least for photo editing. My skills in video editing is also competing with people in India Not sure about Philippines, but people in India for sure. And I can't compete with that. You know, it's all about in-person networking. And like, online networking, you're competing with people in India and the Philippines who have a very low income and very low cost of living, and they're a lot more hungrier than me. Obviously, I mean, I should be hungry, but the thing is that I can't. I'm not willing to compete hard. I want to compete hard, but the thing is that my work is not that good in comparison to people in very low income. They're a lot more hungrier, obviously. You know, like literally more hungrier. But you can see my work if you want. It's good, but it's not better than the guy down the street. I mean, not here locally, like down the street in LA or down the street in New York. There's millions of photographers in those major cities. I can't compete with that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if my work is special in my town and my region, my work stands out in this local area, regional area, basically. It's probably top. I mean, top 10 maybe, at least, in my opinion, as for like quality standards. Yeah, portfolio is everything, but the thing is that his skill is very unique. It's growth hacking. Growth hacking is not a common skill, and like my portfolio is way big. It's 14 years, by the way. My portfolio is very extensive, very extensive, and it cost me what? It cost me like 20,000 hours probably to make it. No, it's not just SEO. SEO is part of growth hacking. Yeah, it's part of it. It's like one component. I'm not an expert on growth hacking. So I don't know much about it. But he doesn't have to do anything. People just go to him. He's in demand. I'm not in demand because there's a photographer everywhere. Like literally, you can walk outside in any major city. There's a photographer. So these are the four areas that
One
you get
Cogsy
into.
says IDK man, just start G merge two skills together. Two, that's what seems to work for most.
I mean, editing and photography is two skills. It's still not good enough. These are the only four things I could probably get into. This I would enjoy a lot, honestly. UX designer, I would enjoy doing, and the pay is not that bad. It's probably it's equal for entry level for cybersecurity, but cybersecurity.
One Cogsy says new as in get another hobby.
Job security. I basically stopped doing photos for the most part. I do photos for content, my own content, for the most part, and that's it. I mean, if a customer wants my services, I will not say no. I'll say yes for sure. What else? Good, good job security.
One Cogsy says network through the hobby and use photography to make your bread. You got this, Kite. I believe in you, just keep it moving. Richie Flair says job security should be the main priority because you don't want to transition again a few years later.
Yeah, I know. Who's farting? Bog.
One Cogsy says job security is for those unwilling to take risks and thus earn whatever they can. There is no job security in this world. Richie Flair says Yokulo sounds wet.
Huh? All right, this is all it. There's the pros and cons for all four areas, basically. But yeah, we're just earlier today we just did laundry and we did a photo shoot of myself with a chef jacket, and now we're doing this and
Jimmy Appa says worst design ever.
it's not meant to be a design. It's meant to be looking at shit and figure it out. I don't want to spend time on just making it pretty.
Press 2P says what have we figured out looking at this lol. Richie Flair says job security ROI.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah.
Jimmy Appa says, can you add a box for open up a subway?
No. I have no interest in opening a subway. This has a lot of pros. It's 4 pros. Local demand it's a big pro for me because
Jimmy Appa says or Taco Bell.
I don't have to compete with people nationally. It's a easier to compete for me. Local demand.
Press 2P says 0.
Zero what?
Press 2P says okay, then do that.
This has
Richie Flair says I think MetaSystem is a great choice. A lot of boomers need MetaSystems.
exactly.
Chato__ says what about like content creator?
No, I can't be a full-time content creator. It's very difficult. I mean, I can't do that right now. It's going to take years to do. I can't do that right now. You know, I need money right now. This has the least amount of cons. I mean, I guess it's like boring. Boring.
Richie Flair says medical S might be less stressful too.
It is that's just
Press 2P says he can't remember it and has some numbers.
Yes. It's boring. It's more enjoyable. I really want to do UX design. It's boring. This pays better. I mean, the thing is, I have to compete nationally for a job, not local.
Sendless_apprentice says open up a Taco Bell and I will go there 2 times a week and ask for 15 packets of fire sauce, and you can tell your employees to give me 0 sauce, which I will only discover upon returning home.
You know, I've actually.
Richie Flair says do the medical assistant and also do UX on the side.
Yeah, you mean like UX freelance, or UX like part-time job? Because Dave said he's a UX designer. Dave said it would be impossible to find one probably to get UX designer as a freelancer.
Richie Flair says yeah, learn UX on the side. Chato__ says I like the Taco Bell idea, F the medical assistant.
So basically do this for now. And while I'm doing this, learn this, get like certifications for this, right? UX design.
Richie Flair says just learn on side. Richie Flair says yeah.
Yeah. This will definitely make me happier.
Richie Flair
honestly.
says and if you do well, transition.
Yeah.
Richie Flair says at least you have a fallback.
Yeah. I wonder if I get UX design on Just Search. I'm pretty sure I can. But does it
Press 2. He says, how are you going to remember the UX stuff?
What do you mean? I have to do this. I have to do the boot camp. I have to get a boot camp certification. I have to ask Dave. Dave, you still here? I don't know if he's still here or not. How do you get your education? Do you go to a university or boot camp or something like that? He's probably not here.
Richie Flair says, I know UCLA has a UX camp. Richie Flair says it's expensive.
I'll have to do it like on an online camp.
Richie Flair says, but they have a good network.
I can't do an in person.
Jimmy Appa says you scared D8 Vez away.
Probably. Lord. I blame Jimmy.
Richie Flair says just learn off YouTube.
I mean, for myself, yeah, that's what I know what you mean. I could learn it for myself, but I don't think a company will hire me if I don't have a cert. You know.
Press 2P says okay, plan is set.
Yeah. To do this. This would get me. Realistically speaking, I could get this, and it might be covered by the government too. The certs. Medical assistant. High potential. High potential getting this covered. Let's change the color of this.
Scentless_apprentice says, cardiologists get paid a lot of money, just watch some YouTube videos. Richie Flair says learn yourself, and do a UX project on your own to leverage into a position.
Well, basically, I don't know if you consider my own projects, my own product launches.
Richie Flair says in today's world, all you need is real world work.
But yeah, Richie, basically me launching my tripod would be a UX design, do you think? Because it's my own project. It's my own product. Basically, you know what I mean? Right.
Scentless_apprentice says I told you this before, but you can watch quality tech training courses online offered for free. All you have to do is get a county library card, but you never listen. Jimmy Appa says your imaginary tripod.
I'm also
Richie Flair says you can, but when I think of UX, I think of UI. Jimmy Appa says now he's adding colors.
No, UX is completely different than UI. UI is basically you're working on the interface for apps, basically.
Press 2P says that tripod not launching before you win the lottery. Let's not hang anything to it, lol.
No, it has to be done. I just really... The cat design looks scary. Honestly. Alright, so this is a focus right here. It makes me figure out which one to go first. So we'll do this. Ugh. Yeah. And I do know people in medical
Jimmy
field.
Appa says just hire an engineer on Fiverr like you said, Cut.
I could do that, but I have to hire them for every little tweak. Lol.
Press 2P says exactly you won't remember it and has too many numbers. You don't have money to hire people to do it. Lol. Scentless_apprentice says just play Hell Drillers 2.
Hell Drillers? It's so confusing. I'm gonna have to do this off stream because it's so confusing. Lol.
CMNYCTV says work for Twitch.
No, they only want engineers. They don't want people like me. They don't want people like me.
Press 2P says that was so quick.
I know.
Press 2P says lol.
I know.
Jimmy Appa says Andy probably got blacklisted.
From what? Blacklisted from what? What else were we gonna do? Completely forgot. Are we playing Hell Divers right now? I can play it in an hour or so.
Press 2P says finish the photo lol. Press 2P says lol.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at it. I'm very, very picky, you know? Oh, sorry.
CMNYCTV says lol 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 lol.
No, 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 no. Is Bach here, Mr. Zeeler? I know. Jimmy's has the game launched or had it launched. I saw him launch Helldivers 10 minutes ago. At least we learned something today. We're gonna focus on.
Jimmy Alpha says go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Why you keep saying that? Why? I learned to focus on the medical assistant. That's for sure, and I think that's a good idea, a good path. And we'll learn UX design and focus on our own products on the side.
Richie Flair says I agree.
Yeah. You weren't here for this, Richie.
Richie Flair says nice salmon.
Thank you.
Press2P says okay, let's watch a UX design video after this lol.
No, the only UX design videos said.
Richie Flair says blackened salmon.
Yes. UX design videos I only found was like, why did I quit UX design? Why you shouldn't do UX design. That's what came up for the most part on YouTube. And like how to do it, it's just basically all you're doing is making sure there's a good user experience. That's it.
Richie Flair says a white plate would be best for contrast.
I agree. I need to get more white plates. I wish I had like more fruits. I want it to be like very simple. And I didn't even think about the fruit or
Richie Flair says blackened salmon on a black plate. The salmon gets lost a little.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
Press2P says if that's it, why have a camp? Press2P says lol.
Why have a camp? What do you mean by camp? Should I go to camp or no camp? I was thinking about just learning my own UX design. And then once I successfully launched a few products.
Richie Flair says I do like the texture of the black plate though.
Thank you.
Richie Flair says looks like stone. Cool.
Yeah, that's why I want like a white version of it though. I look like a dummy here. Did I miss the focus on this? No, I didn't. I didn't miss focus.
Bogsealer says this looks like a squatter is cosplaying as a chef.
Launch your if you want to play Helldivers. I think I'll edit this one more. I have to figure out a way to remove the background.
Bogsealer says I'm on the Simrig ATM.
I don't know what that means.
Bogsealer says vroom vroom.
Simrig? Huh? What's a Simrig? Yeah. I don't know.
Sunless_apprentice says, I would replace the background with a stock, blurred photo of a commercial kitchen, and work on the contrast and saturation.
Yeah, I could probably look into that. I don't know if I could afford a stock though. Let's see. Maybe we can find free stock. Kitchen.
Press2P says, I'll look into that lol.
Look into what? How can I match the lighting? Because it's all natural lighting here. Yo, are you? Is that your rig right now? Is that like a separate rig?
Scentless underscore apprentice says, no one except places you would apply to would care about the stock background. You can pull it from anywhere.
Yeah.
Scentless underscore apprentice says no one would come after you.
I mean, depends. Where should it work?
Bog Sealer says squat up ka.
Squat up, cuh. Oh, this is only half. Oh no. This is only half. I just realized that. So where would this work potentially? It would be funny right here, right? On this one. Right here. I'll be like right here. I could probably do this one. This will look cool. Hold on. The lighting doesn't match. I like this environment. Oh, man, I can't wait. I don't know how long I'll be rich, chat. Maybe like 10 years, unfortunately. I'll have something like this nice for a kitchen. This is a nice kitchen. This would be my ideal kitchen, honestly. I would be very happy with this kitchen. A brick kitchen like that? Hell yeah, dude. That'd be ideal for me. Okay. How do I
Richie
use?
Flair says I just need a wok and a propane burner.
Oh yeah. But I want to do content basically. Even 10 years from now, if I'm rich, right, I still want to do content for fun. You know what I mean? I'm rich from like whatever product I launch. If I do launch a product successfully, hopefully I have launched my tripod before 3 years from now. You know what I mean? How do I get this guy onto the different background? This guy here.
Scentless underscore apprentice says DM me this photo and I'll show you what can be done with it in the next couple of days.
Couple days, okay. I'll send the PSD, okay? Because the higher quality.
Press 2P says object selection tool.
Who was that talking in chat? Oh yeah, it was Settlers.
Press 2P says send raw lol.
No, it's PSD. Where did I put the PSD?
Scentless underscore apprentice says send raw. Photoshop basically has built-in eye now.
Built-in
Richie Flair
AI?
says use the big PP filter. Press 2P says raw has more information lol.
Really? Built-in AI? This is like old AI. This is old. What's it called? This is old raw, by the way.
Richie Flair says yeah, send raw.
This is not new raw. This is old raw.
Scentless underscore apprentice says, but I could still work off a JPEG. Richie Flair says uncompressed.
I'm gonna send you the backgrounds I selected if you want it. Where is my downloads?
Press 2P says raw file has 14-bit color information. Press 2P says lol.
14-bit? I export from Lightroom in 16-bit, by the way. I always export my PSD files in 16-bit color. 16-bit. Makes me think of photos like these. Lol. Alright, let's go on the voice bug. Jimmy. DM if you're there. So yeah.
Press 2P says just because you have a 1-gallon container does not mean you have 1 gallon of milk. Lol.
What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, now that means milk.
Jimmy Appa says very punchable face.
Lol.
Press 2P says your DSLR captures 14-bit.
Yeah, I know. Wait, doesn't it vary DSLR to DSLR?
Richie Flair says you look like a cyborg.
I know.
Press 2P says it has to put it in 16-bit consigner. Press 2P says no.
Isn't there like really high end?
Bob Sealer says at Richie Flair.
Is there like higher end mirrorless cameras like A7R 4 has like 16-bit or something? I don't know. I don't know how many bits it has. Bits.
Richie Flair says at Bob Sealer beep boop.
Beep boop.
Press 2P says medium format digital cameras capture in 16-bit.
Oh, medium. I want the medium so bad. So bad. It's more ideal for like indoor though. Indoor studio. What up, cuh?
Richie Flair says I just got the Sony ZV-E1.
Sony Z.
Press 2P says send him the raw please.
What? I'm not familiar with the ZV. I heard ZV-E1. Let me see.
Press 2P says can I get a copy too to play with it lol.
Sony ZV-E1. No, I've seen it around, but I never looked into it. It's a full frame mirrorless.
Richie Flair says it's a full frame low light cam.
Yeah. I see it. It's a vlog camera. It's a vlog. Vlog camera. It's like more for vloggers. I'm not sure about professional, like active professionals, like that needs like a powerhouse.
Lady Styletto says that woke me up.
What?
Richie Flair says it's the content creator cam.
Yeah, it's a creator cam. I mean, I'm not a full time powerhouse, but like I like to create very high quality photos. Yes.
Richie Flair says it's not a still cam. It's more cinematic.
Yeah, I understand. Like, I don't. You think like the Sony A7S III is it better than that? I don't think it is. It's a very high end
Press 2P says can I get a copy too to play with it
video
lol.
and photo, but mostly video. I don't have any copies.
Press 2P says if the photo.
No, maybe. Send me DM me. I can see. I want to see what you can do with it. Just don't fuck around with it. I'm not sure about raw file though. I could send it to PSD. Is it? Active?